Good afternoon, people. Welcome to the 2024 national titles here at Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. Okay, the live stream is up and going now, so welcome aboard. And we've had all the practice and for the state drivers and interstate drivers, and the people who are just tuning on now, I can tell you that the interstate drivers were very strong on the time clock. So interesting times that are going to be for the next 2 days. Obviously you can hear the wind in the microphone. I'll do my best to keep that out of there, but we had a little bit of rain here at Narracourt this morning. Track was primo for the practice run. They've obviously given it a haircut right now, and then we will start to get in the racing in anger for the start of the 2024 Hallett Concrete national titles here. So welcome aboard all over Australia and the world, wherever you're looking from. Give us some comments. It comes up in the Dream Multimedia comms radio and tower to my right. So once again, thanks to Dream Multimedia for getting on board to put this whole system together, and it's fantastic to work with them again. My name's Brenton Coleman, and a lot of you people know me out there, and I've been in go-karts for most of my life, so know most of the tricks in the book. But there you go, you can get the weather on the left-hand side of the screen there right now. The wind is 31 clicks, and it's straight into my face, so going to be very interesting. No rain so far this afternoon. Just for the sponsors, Hallett Concrete, major sponsors, thank you very much for getting on board. It is massively hard to get a major sponsor now, so Hallett Concrete, thank you very much for the naming right sponsor. And for the major sponsors, Bull Brothers Earth Moving, the Giorgio family Wines, and Brant, Narracourt, Lucindale Council, and Tees Australia. Thank you very much for getting on board to get this national title out from Lucindale. It's going to be absolutely sensational. And all the local sponsors and class sponsors will be on the screen when they come out the hole in the wall. And we've got the race order on the screen right now. The Outlaws will come out first. There's heaps of oversubscribed classes. The biggest one that off the top of my head is KT Lights. I think there's 3 groups. So we got 3 heats of them. So absolutely fantastic. So you can see it on screen now, Outlaw Group 1, 2, and the Outlaws were sensationally quick out of here around practice. They had the wheels in the air, and this track, I've done a fair few laps on it over the past, and it is very demanding track, and it was so hooky. It was really hooked up today. This morning, when I was watching the drivers, they had the front wheels in the air, and the Western Australian rocket ships, they were absolutely on the gas pedal. Their times were really stout. So the interstate drivers, they're pushing it already. So it's going to be absolutely sensational. And we've got wind, but the sun's shining, so gonna be good. Later on this afternoon. So we've got all the practice done, like I said, and then we are gonna be not too far away from first time on the screen right now. Heat 1, Group 1 for Outlaws, proudly brought to you by Port Pirie Science Sensational. And I was talking to the owner just before, and there's a lot of people from Port Pirie here, and they are putting some serious numbers in. So going to be interesting. It is a national title, and we have got a lot of drivers from Western Australia, Alice Springs, Darwin, and obviously I think we've got 1 from Victoria, and then we've got a heap of guns for South Australia. So it's all good. Going to be very strong racing. And, Outlaws will be the first one out the hole in the wall. But you can see on screen now that they're just getting the little bit of juice put on the track. And they're giving it a haircut. So, it's going to be very good racing. Yesterday we had 4 mils of rain. I think last night, early in the morning, talked to the track people, and they didn't put a lot of juice in it because they knew it was coming. The weather was coming. So, yeah, practice it blew off a little bit, but now they've juiced it up, and it's going to be absolutely brilliant here at Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. Look at that. The people here have done a sensational job. They've really made this place glow. And, yeah, there's been a lot of work, and the canteen staff, the whole bit, they've done a great job. So hats off to the local Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. Been absolutely brilliant. To all the stewards, the people behind the scenes, thank you. Going to be a huge race meeting this weekend. It really is. So, yeah, thank you to all that are going to put their hand up to do a job. And to Dream Multimedia, we have got 5 cameras live, and there you'll see the other cameras that are static, and you'll get an absolutely front row centre seat. What I've seen this morning, look at that, there's one there. You can count the lugs on the grader as it goes past, so it is going to be very, very good. There goes the old water truck in front of me, so yeah, it's going to be absolutely sensational, this place. Okay, so we might roll a couple adverts and get back to the mic real soon. But once again, welcome to Lucindale Dirt Kart Club 2024 national titles, and the naming rights sponsor is Hallett Concrete. Okay, so yeah, they've still got a little bit of work to do on the track, but I'll just run through what we're going to see on the live stream by Dream Multimedia. We've got four or five manned cameras around the track, so it's going to be absolutely fantastic. You'll see the action straight up. You'll see the whites of their eyes. You really will. These people are so talented. And then when we were up this morning and just checking on the cameras are all working, which they are. There was one in the hole in the wall, I call it, and you'll see the drivers exiting onto the track, and then there's another static camera that will be in the return race, and you'll see him return. And the drivers, I'll tell you a quick rule there, that when the drivers go into the return race, you'll see it on the screen. They have been briefed by the stewards at the drivers briefing today that there it is, right there. Thanks, Mitch. That's the return race. What they'll do, the 20 go-karts, that I call that a full bus, will roll into there and they'll stop. You'll see the two gates. We're just behind that person, and they will keep those gates shut. And the 20 go-karts, when they come off the track, they'll shut the hole in the wall, I call it, and that is a safe zone area for the drivers. And the steward will say, remain in your seat. So the go-kart drivers will not get out of their seat. So if they've got to talk to a driver, they know where that specific driver and go-kart is. So they'll go up to that driver and say, they'll give them a ticket and say that you may have to see a steward, or they'll get a ticket to go to the weigh station, so they will go to the scales, and then there'll be another ticket for a fuel test. So this is what we do in ADCAR, and they will get a ticket and go to the appropriate spot. So that is the return race there. You'll see it when they come in off the track, that they will literally sit in their go-karts, will not move, and then one of the stewards will say, they'll hold them in there, say probably 2 to 3 minutes if they have to talk to some drivers. But if they don't, what they will do is say, all good, we're all clear, you can get out the carts, and you'll see them stand up, and then the trolleys will come in. Obviously they open those gates, and to the left of those gates on your screen is the weighbridge area. There's a little scales there, so that one of the stewards will say, can you go to the scales straight away, and literally you turn left out of those gates and you will go to the scales. There's the full track in front of you on screen now, right now. I want to talk about this, but it's a great opportunity. So the track right in front of me now, the roller is coming towards me. We're up the top end of the track right there. This corner, you've got to be really close to the inside rail. Now we're going to go out where the roller is there. That's not going to call that the back straight, but it's a big, big curve. Right there, well done. That's what I'm talking about. That curve there is flat out. You do not lift your foot. Now there's another little squirt. There's the other camera in action now. That turn there, 2, 3 wide go-karts are going to be there. Now we're on the main chute, the gun barrel I call it. Where the tractor is, you're going to see drivers to the left of that. There is a little spot where it's the out grid, where you can flick your wheels up high. You'll see the locals do that. Now they come into this corner here. You've got to think that's turn 1. You've got to think where you're going to be. Turn 2 right now. We're on that tractor. Right there. You've got to decide, am I going to hang it up high or hang tough down low? You've got to make a decision on the exit of this turn. Think about the turn in front of me now. If you hung out high, really, really work the kart over, you're on the inside to attack. That's the beauty of Lucindale. You really got to think where you're going to put a go-kart. It's a driver's track. You've got to think where you want to be the next corner. This is how it's going to work at Lucindale. And once again, where that big grader is right there, that is boots and all. That's where you stretch the throttle cables. It is absolutely maximum attack there. You'll see it all weekend. Okay, so that's one lap around Lucindale, but you'll see it down the main straight. You'll see the guys work their seats over. I'll talk about that later. It is a really, really good driver's track, this one. You got to grab its throat and you got to rip it out. It really is a hardcore boots and all track, this one. You'll hear me say on the PA, when I say elbows up, it is wheel to wheel. Rubbing is going to be racing at Lucindale. It's going to be 11 tenths. It really is. So that's Lucindale. That's a beautiful shot of the complex right there. To the left of the screen, there's a little Atco hut there. That's a new Stewards Tower. I can tell you officially now, they will have some screens in front of them. And with the technology now from Dream Multimedia, they have got 2 screens, literally what I've got in front of me, and they will have instant replays for the incidents to help out in any way, to help the drivers out when it comes to their decision. So that's the first time we've used it for a national title. So the stewards will have the option of an instant replay. So it's going to be a brand new system for Adcast. So thanks to Dream Multimedia for putting that on. And locally here, we have got a big screen for instant replays for the people down the other end of the track. It's a big instant replay screens down there for people to watch that are here at the circuit. So we've got a big screen down the other end of the track. There you go, on stream right now. We got Heat 1, Group 1 Outlaws, proudly sponsored by Signs Sensational, Port Pirie Signs and Graphics. And then we got Brant on the other side of the screen. So there's a heap of sponsors for the Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. There is, unbelievable amount of people that's has backed this club. So we're just looking at the screen now. We've got all the graders, one on the track, but just tidying up the pole line down there. Still getting a little bit of juice on the track now. Looking at the drivers, there's Australia 1. We've got the KT Twins. That's Luke Squires just putting his tapping the back of the high line with his boots, so he's just seeing what's happening with that track out there. You can see it on screen. So I can tell you now, Group 1 and Group 2 Outlaws are definitely behind the hole in the wall. We are going to go racing very soon. Little bit of juice. The track's getting a haircut, but it's going to be on. 2024 Lucindale National Titles, proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete.
just not worry about it. He's going there now. Just concentrate on the racing and let Mitchell talk. It's not as windy where he is as compared to us.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The all the implements behind the area there for them. So, people on live stream, welcome to the 2024 Nationals at Lucindale. Get a coffee, get a can of something, sit down, relax. Welcome to everyone that's live streaming here and across Australia and who knows across the world. We are going to have some very, very good numbers. I think there was about 250 people, round figures, waiting for it to start. So we are not too far. So we're going to have group number 1 for the Outlaws coming out the hole in the wall. So on stream, you will have Speed Hive or My Laps, which wherever side of the country you come from. And it will have the split times, obviously with the transponder system we got now. So very, very soon, I'm just watching Tammy over there. Hole in the wall opens up. Here we go. Let's jump on the Kickstarters for the Outlaws. Wind them up on the electric starter. We got one coming out. Here we go. It's on. We're going to have the first one in anger for the Outlaws. Okay, you can hear them in front of me, so they're just looking at the track. There was a heap of Outlaws, so we've had to split them. Rightio, so looks like the way the bus is starting to form up out here. Sorry about the wind. We have got a heap of wind here at Lucindale. Okay, so they're just giving them a 1 or 2 laps to buzz it up and find out what they've got for them. Okay, so we've got Sensational from Port Pirie's a company behind them for the Outlaws this weekend. Okay, so the front of the bus, seat 1, is 99. Luke Birris, Great Southern. Right alongside of him, S3. Gareth Keel and Great Southern. 3, we have got now Tom Callahan, Great Southern. Out of 4 and 1, Bailey Heinrich, Port Pirie. Seat number 5 in 3, Ryan Bright from Angus. And we are going to drop the hammer on straight up. Okay, you can see it on screen. Looking at him work that back part of the chute. Okay, out in front so far, whole shot, Luke Birris. Okay, so they go past in front of me. Starting to work the winner there so far. I reckon Bailey Heinrich's gone up 1. Okay, so WA, Great Southern, Luke Birris still sitting in first. Second, we got Gareth Keel in Great Southern. No, Kirsty Murray just ripped in there. Okay, so Murray starting to work the BRK. So we got Birris, Murray, Heinrich, Bickle, Keeling, Walton, Callahan, Perry, Brock, Thornton. That's your 10. Righto, looking at him on track now. Bailey Heinrich just slammed it into second. So the quick one was 26-25-9 out of 99. Luke Beres in the Great Southern Dirt Kart Club. Okay, second now. N1 Bailey Heinrich, Port Pirie. He did a 25-8-4-3. But look at second, back to about 8. That's where it's up there. Walton elbows up in the Australia one. Dirt Tracker just puts a Benson in there. So he goes up one. So Keeling is now in 6th. And look at Walton. He's on the back of Scott Bickle. He's working. Nathan Walton is coming on. Damn strong out there. Beres, Heinrich, Murray, Bickle, Walton, Keeling, Callahan, Parry, Brock, Thornton. That's how they're running. Okay, quick one, 25-6-1-7 out of Luke Beres. Bailey Heinrich, 21-3-5-5 in the N1 Veloci. Lightning truck coming on now. Okay, Kirsty Murray, 48 in 3rd currently. Australia 1, Nathan Walton starting to bring it in Australia 1. S3 working up there. Gareth Keeling from Great Southern. Look at Walton. He is in the attack zone on Murray. The Australia 1, you can see him. Look at Bailey Heinrich in 2nd though. Beres, very, very strong in the 99. Okay, on screen now, we got Beres from Great Southern. Bailey Heinrich from Port Pirie. Checkers, flag down. Okay, so Beres whole shot, got the deal. 2nd, unofficially, Bailey Heinrich from Port Pirie Club. 3rd, 48, Kirsty Murray Renmark. And a good drive job from Australia 1. 4th in Nathan Walton Dirt Trackers. Scott Bickle in 5th. 6th, Gareth Keeling. 7th, Travis Parry. Ryan Brock in 8th. 9th, Tom Callahan. Top 10, Glenn Thornton. There you go. There's the times up there for look at that on the live stream. Luke Beres, that was a quick one. He was solid out of the box. So 25-0-1-9. Bailey Heinrich 25-2. Kirsty Murray 25-1. Nathan Walton was the drive job out of the whole lot there. He was really strong. Bickle went with him too. So a couple of the guys, got hurt in that one time-wise. But, we'll see what happens for the next time they come out the hole in the wall. But we will have Group 2 for the Outlaws coming up. So there's that shot. That's what I was talking about before. So you can see him there, just sitting in their go-kart there. The gate's open. There's Brooke Alexander saying to the guys, all good, no worries. So there's a couple of guys trying to find neutral in the box. They got out the seat. And they're all released. Okay, so I know there'll be people out there that want to know the race order, so I'll get Dream Multimedia to put that on screen. There we go, guys and girls. So if we can keep that up there for a little bit so people can write that down. So there you go. That is the race order for the 2024 Hallett Concrete Australian titles here at Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. So we'll give that a little bit of time. So there you go to write that down. And that is the full race order, obviously, before the finals. So, then we'll have it up very soon. That's a complete lot. So thank you very much to Dream Multimedia. And, next one coming at the hole in the wall will be the Outlaws Group number 2. Okay, so we're just getting them formed up literally in front of me, so they use the run through. Okay, so they gave the guys and girls a look at the track last time, but they are using the run through right now, so we will get some names and numbers very, very soon. Looks like Brett Stevens, cart number 14, is out of seat number 2. Just going by the people I know. So they're formed up. This is going to be a good one. There's a few 4-strokes tucked in this one. The last group were in 2-stroke mode, but we have got some. Here we go. Stevens, Wardle, Hart, Jones, Cowie. We're in good. Green is upstairs. Wig on. So back part of the circuit. We have got this man, Michael Hart Jones. Great Southern just stands on the low pedal. Okay, so WA in full flight right now and in front. Okay, so I'll get you names real soon, but it's really busy out here. You can see him working that high line. Aaron Bowring, he was up there as well. Look at that on cue. That's great camera shot. Michael Hart Jones, 26.573. Okay, so Michael doing a great job in there. In second, Shane Stevens, Reblanche down. Tate Cowie, YP in third. Okay, we've got one on track that's trying to get it started, electric start. So see what happens. So it's Jones, Shepherd, Wardle. Carey, Wardle, Stevens, Bowery, McQuilkin. That's your top 6. Okay, Battle Pack starting to form now into 4th, back to about 9th. So just watch that. It's on track right now. There's a couple washed upstairs, but they're bringing it. I talked about that before. Look how fast it is on the back part of the circuit. Okay, so it's still Michael Hart Jones, 25.125. That's his best, so he's starting to load it up out there. Okay, so on screen now, I reckon we had 96 Dominic Wardle, but it's Jones, Shepherd, Cowie, Stevens, Bowring, McQuilkin, Andrew Young, Jackway, Forrest, Shepherd, Wardle, Farrow. Okay, so Jones was in the camera shot right there. Look at him working in the cockpit right now. Let's sit alongside this man. Michael Hart Jones, just a little bit hungry in the apex. Back part of the circuit, right in front of me now. Dropped it in a second, 3rd. Now he's got some heat coming out of Shane Shepherd. Centre of the track. Watch his right hand. You'll hear him pull a gear right now. There's 1. There's 3rd. There's 4th. Okay, checkered flag down. Okay, these outlaws are doing a great job. Michael Hart Jones in 1st place, 2nd Shane Shepherd, top 3 Tate Cowie, and 4th was Tyler McQuilkin, and top 5 Brett Stevens. Proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete. Okay, so we have got naming right sponsors to Hallett Concrete. Thank you very, very much for getting on board. So, yeah, the sponsors, there's so many of them, but it's great to see the naming right sponsors get on board. So, big, big thank you to Hallett Concrete. Major sponsors, Bull Brothers Earth Moving, the Giorgio Family Wines, Brant, Narracourt, Lucindale Council, and Tees Australia. There'll be class sponsors on the screen, and I'll do that when they come out the hole in the wall. So there's one there, Narracourt, Lucindale, Better for Nature. So thank you for getting on board. And I've got a page in front of me now. So thank you to Tatiara Truck and Trailers, Better Electrical Narracourt, Sensational Gem, Farmers Leap, Cav Power Cat, Hydraulic Plus, Carpentry Contractors, and then we got 3M, and then Crewwear Inc., and then Trans Australia, Cube, Toyota Narracourt Australia, Envirotech, Tasco, MNK Engineering, Hemshrek Security, Alpha Accommodation, GJ Gardner Homes, BJ Moss, Sunnyside Instant Lawn, Barry Manley Group, the NUs, Garlic Plumbing, Contact. Just there's a person in front of me. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, throwing things in front of me. That's just the local guys and girls here. Lightning Carts, BRK Carts, Maxis Tyres, KRT Carts, Bullet Carts, L7 Racing, Devil Race Carts, Burris Racing, Garricky Logistics, Thomas Unwin Racing, Sinclair Electrical, G. Wera, Minor 10, and then we've got Narracourt, Lucindale Council, We Us and Co, Tees, Foster's Engineering, Pleasant View Farm, Nigel Watson, and then Narracourt McDonald's and Narracourt Motorcycles and Mowers. Thank you very, very much for all of those sponsors. So, and the Pole Sitters sponsors, Junior Lights, Hemskirk Security, Junior Heavies Contact, KT Lights, Low Accommodation, KT Meetings, Garrock Plumbing, KT Heavies Cube, and then we got Statesman's, is Narracourt Council, KT Twins is Trans Australia, 125 Lights is Sunnyside Instant Lawn, 125 Mediums is BJ Moss, 125 Heavies is Barry Manny Group, 100 Open is GEM, 200 Under is Tasco Products, and Outlaws are the news. So thank you very much for all those companies for getting behind the hole in the wall. And the Pole Sitter Award, which we will do Sunday, and there is lovely bling put up for that. So well done to all. So we're just getting a little bit of track prep that's called a smudge bar. I'll talk about that a bit later on. So we should. I'm just going through the. Okay, KT Mediums. This is the biggest field of the whole weekend. There is 3 groups of KT mediums. So when you hear me talk mediums, lights or heavies in any of our class, you have to make a minimum weight, and this is where the scales really come into it. So we'll have group 1 coming out the hole in the wall very, very soon. So I think we had about 53 that was nominated for the national title. So Group 1, proudly brought to you by DMK Engineering. Okay, so once again, thank you for DMK Engineering for getting behind the KT Mediums Group 1 on track now. So, whether people are new to dirt kart racing online, welcome. The bus, I call it, is we have got 20 seats in the bus. We can only put 20 go-karts out there at once, so we will have 2 full buses, plus I think it's about 10 in the last one. Okay, you can see it right there. Braden Colwill, Tatiara, seat number 1. Out of seat 2 in the bus, 25, Hilton Rowett. Out of seat 3, Bruce Dowling. Out of seat 4, Aaron Tranter. Out of seat 5, 501, Ryder Blight. Out of 6, we got S3, Blake Curtis. Out of 7, 93, Bill Longbottom. Looking at the starter, we did not get a start. Righto, so now we've got seat 8, 55, Dylan Fetter. 9, 121, Thomas Millam. Seat 10, 28, Zachary Muir. Out of seat 11, 22, Angus Lattery. Out of seat 12, 14, Jake Rowett. Out of seat 13, Kartzik Brody Summerfield. Seat 14, Jacob Sharman. Seat 15, shut the door at the back of the bus, 85. Thomas Hill, top end. There's a Darwinite right there. Okay, so we've split them. So we'll have probably 3 groups of about 14 to 15. Okay, a couple of guys are buzzing the wheels up the back. We're allowed to do that. Right, we are locked and loaded. They are literally in front of me. Spitting dirt in my face. We're good to go. KT Mediums, Group 1. DMK Engineering are going to power them all weekend. Okay, Rowett, whole shot. Colwill, Tranter. Looks like we've got him there, centre of the track. Remember what I talked about there. You can see drivers starting to work the high line. Okay, so I'll get some names soon, but it's definitely Rowett. Colwill in second. Aaron Tranter in third, just going by the driving suits. Look at him work. Longbottom out there, starting to work down in the seat. Top 2, starting to lock horns now. Okay, so I'll get some times real soon. But the KT Mediums working strong. Out in front now, we got Colwill. So Colwill got the job done last time, top part of the circuit. Okay, so just looking, they're both on the 26-second bracket there. Rightio, we've got S2 working strong. So, S3, Blake Curtis starting to work. You see him upstairs, trying to work on the back of Longbottom in that bullet. Okay, so Rowett, Hilton just opened up a little bit, and that brought Colwill back onto the back of him. Looking Longbottom and Curtis going wheel to wheel there. Okay, so Hilton Rowett there on street. Look at these two. BRK Drive, this is the national title. Okay, Colwill just says, g'day to Hilton Rowett. Hilton knows he's there. 26.5, 152 last time around. Okay, so Hilton, look at that. We've got 22 and 33. Working strong out there. Looking upstairs. We had a guy trying to square it up. Okay, Hilton Rowett leads in the seat in 25. Braden Colwill doing the same. Top 2, there's Curtis working hard out there. He's back on the top of Ben Leggett, I reckon now. So Leggett knows he's there. Rowett, Colwill, Tranter, 1 to go. That's your top 3. Ryder Blight stuffs it into 5th in 5:01. Okay, top 3 on screen right there. There's the battle pack. But out in front, we've got Hilton Rowett in 25, front of the bus last time round. Okay, so that's the way it goes too. Hilton Rowett with a really good one last lap was 25.818. Okay, so Hilton Rowett first, Braden Colwill second, Aaron Tranter third. So that was your top 3 of the Group 1 KT Mediums, powered up by DMK Engineering. So we'll just look at this camera now. This is what I was talking about. The static camera. Watch the stewards up there. They've locked the gates right here. They come in. This is sensational. Right, the two people in the ladies in the vest there, they will tell you, right, you can stand by your go-kart, which they do. Some drivers want to get out, but they have just been told, no, you will sit. So exactly what they're doing now. Watch one of those vests will come through the gate. She will hand a ticket to that driver. There's another one. That's your top three. Top four. Now they'll be getting to test your fuel ticket right there. This camera's brilliant. Okay, they might have to hit the scales, but normally it's a top six. So the top three will go to the scales. Maybe the fifth one will hit the scales. This is what I'm talking about. Dream Multimedia are absolutely revolutionising Adca Dirt Kart. This is what you people are seeing home in front of me. Now you'll see the drivers. There's another steward there ticking the names off. If you can just stay on this is fantastic. So the drivers are just corresponding with the tickets. Now they are patting each other on the back. So the drivers are now being released. They will get out their go-kart. One of them stood up. There's another one coming in now that had a DNF. Okay, the gates are still shut. So there may be some steward talking to a driver here. You can see one driver going past and the steward. Just looking. Helmets are coming off. Just seeing what's happening there. Okay, one of the drivers just got handed something there. Okay, drivers, there it is in real life. They've taken their helmets off. They've been released from the go-kart. The gate is open. In come the trolleys. This is sensational from Dream Multimedia. This is a new rule in our book. So it's really good to get that to the people out there. The drivers are just getting their driving suit top part off because obviously they a little bit warm in those driving suits. So the pit crew now will bring the trolleys in up the top of the screen, and you'll see the drivers pick their go-karts up, put them on the trolleys, and if you don't have to hit the scales, you're back into the pit area, and it's maintenance time. So that's how it all works. So that was Group 1, KT Medium. Okay, so we will have Group 2 for the KT Mediums coming out the hole in the wall. And a big thank you to a local company here and they go above and beyond. They really do. I know they do. I'll just let the carts go past. You can see them on screen now. But a local company that do a really good job behind the scenes here, We Us and Co. Transport. They do an absolutely brilliant job. They are virtually across the road from the club, and they are open 24/7 for the Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. So thank you very, very much to the We Us and Co. Transport for doing for what they do at Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. Okay, so we have got Group 2. I can literally tell you, people on live stream, my family's to the left of me. Every time the go-karts go past, we literally eat dirt. So we are right on the fence line, people. We cannot be any closer to it. Okay, so Group 2, DMK, powering them up all weekend. The KT mediums are full noise. Look at that, you can see them. It's on, it's a national title. So it is going to be elbows up and let's rock it in there. Okay, Hayden Mason against a whole shot. Just seeing him in the centre of the track now. Remember what I talked that track up. But now we have got 99, Oscar Ames from Adelaide, doing a great job out there. Righto, top part of the circuit. Look at him working that battle pack. That's where the race is right now. Okay, so Ames, Mason, Tapley, Williamson, Brownless, Chalmers, top 5. Okay, so time's out 26.503. Oscar Ames in the lightning velocity, but down the inside. Hayden Mason just slams the card in there. 26.7. Last time for Haydos, ex-Australian title holder in his junior day. Okay, Tapley bringing it. Devil Race Cars, look at it. There's a tsunami starting to grab hold of the throat of Lucindale. Watch those top 3. Nicholas Tapley bringing the heat again. He's in the attack zone, top 2. That's where the race is. Okay, so Mason, Tapley, Ames, Williamson, then Chalmers. Brownless and Chalmers, top 5. Okay, so out in front, Hayden Mason just rolled out at 25.697. That's his best. Second, Nicholas Tapley, 25.649. So Tapley was the quickest one out there last night. Sorry, just clicked over. Ames in third, 99. He did a 25.889. Okay, now we've got Cooper Williamson coming in at Tatiara in fourth. Fifth is Archie Brownless, 32 from Alice Springs. There it is on screen there. Now we got Mason starting to drive away. So Mason, Tapley, Williamson went up there one. Ames now, Brownless, Chalmers, Burford, Squires. Then Leggett, top 10, Josh Rusby. Okay, so see what Hayden Mason can do. Started to settle in his 7, looked over his left shoulder. Arches the back, leads forward, get the revs up in that cart. So he's working the seat over that checkered flag down too. Okay, so proudly brought to you by DMK Engineering. So, yeah, here we go into this return race as well. So, yeah, well done to DMK Engineering for getting behind the mediums all weekend. Here we go. There you go. Hayden Mason. Great work from Dream Multimedia. You can see the time. So Hayden Mason, Nicholas Tapley second, and then Cooper Williamson, Oscar Ames, Archie Brownless top 5, Chalmers, Burford, Squires, Leggett, Rusby, Nitschke, Forrestal, Hobbs, and Bosnijak, Hamlin, and Gantz. That's your 16 for Group number 2 for the KT Mediums. Powered up all weekend by DMK Engineering. Okay, here we go. This is the third group of the KT Mediums. Proudly brought to you by DMK Engineering and Tees. Thank you. So we're not going to go racing. So it looks like we've got cart number 12, seat number 1, Mitchell Stone Tatiara, out of seat 2, 94, Lucas Cheadle, out of 3, 211, Kobe Neal, out of 4, 38, Steve Walters, out of 5, 88, Cooper Davis, Great Southern, out of 6, 90, Caden Adams, Adelaide, and we've opened the taps on them right now, so medium, absolutely full flight into turn number 1. And we're ripping the back straight right now. You can see him, Lucas Cheadle, a whole shot, come out of 3, I reckon it was. Okay, so we'll see what we get when they hit the strike in a minute. Lucas Cheadle, gentle on the throttle, then rolls it on. Okay, so 94, Lucas Cheadle, Adelaide member. Just did a 26.432. So he's a quick one out. No, there's one. Steve Walters, Tatiara. 26.335. Okay, there's a couple of them in front of me here, just tangled up. Okay, so hopefully those drivers are okay. So Cheadle, Stone, Davis. Okay, so the Cooper man, Davis, Great Southern, 88, rolling into third. Okay, so out in front, Lucas Cheadle, very, very strong. His best last time round was 26.094. Okay, so Mitchell Stone second, Davis third, Waters, Ingerson, Moore, Neal, Adams, O'Malley, Tranter, Hart, Brooks, Connor, Thompson, Ludwig, and unfortunately 50 and 36 have had a DNF. Okay, so Lucas Cheadle, very, very strong in the BRK. Look at him now coming towards me. Nice and settled, elbows tucked in, that's like a J. He's driving that so straight. Mitchell Stone, second, doing a great job. So they're both in, wow, look at the times in front of me. 25.799 for Lucas Cheadle. Now we got Mitchell Stone in the 25-second bracket. Okay, Cheadle, Stone, Davis, Moore, Ingerson, top 5. There's a heap of drivers that have DNF'd in this one. One to go. Lucas Cheadle, he's just out of there. On screen, we've got Fletcher Moore, Wade Ingerson, Kobe Neal in that shot. You can see him working. Okay, Lucas Cheadle on full flight. Right now you can see the BRK. Into the last turn, leaning off a little bit, leans forward in the seat, job is done. Lucas Cheadle, good drive job from post to post win. So Lucas Cheadle 94 first, second was Mitchell Stone, top 3 88, Cooper Davis. Then it was Ingerson, Neal, Moore, O'Malley, Tranter, Walters, Brooks and Connor. There we go on screen right there. There's their fastest lap times. Great work by Dream Multimedia. And a big thank you to Narracourt, Lucindale Council, Bull Brothers Earth Moving. Thank you very much. Brant for getting on board. This is all the sponsors these guys and girls got here. Tees, We Us and Co. Thank you very much for getting on board as well. The Giorgio Coonawarra Wines. Thank you. Look at those names in front of me. Absolutely fantastic. Once again, Lucindale Karting Club doing a fantastic job so far. So we've had probably about 4 or 5 drivers DNF'd in that third group. So, yeah, that's going to shake it up a bit. Okay, so well done to DMK Engineering for getting on board to power the KT Mediums this weekend of 2024 national titles. Proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete. Okay, just while we're getting a little bit of track prep, the track's getting juiced up. So a big thank you to all the manufacturers. They do a great job wherever they go. They really do. If it wasn't for these manufacturers, we wouldn't be having a race meeting. So thank you very much. So Lightning Karts, thanks once again on Main North Road. The guys, Burford lads, have been around for a long time. So thank you very much to Lightning Karts. BRK Karts, Brown Racing's been around for 3 generations now. Max's Tyres, thank you. KRT Racing Karts and L7 Racing, thank you. And Burris Race Tyres, the world's winning tyres for dirt go-kart racing all around the world. They put on a fantastic product. So well done to Burris Race Tyres. And then Devil Race Karts, one of the major manufacturers for the industry here. So well done to Devil Race Karts all over Australia. And a big one. He's actually changed the goalposts, if you want to put this by a name well, but Bullet Karts, they're made here in the southeast, just down the road at Narracourt. Ben Bull has got an absolute power now. He has got an awesome race team put together. I reckon there's about 35 of them here this weekend. Bullet Karts, the latest thing of snipers, and he has really lifted the game. He's got a 30 go-kart marquee in the pits, and he's just really well done, mate. Congratulations, so professional. And I know the Bullet guys and girls, but I'll tell you what, this Bullet Karts are going to raise a roof this weekend. They already have, but yeah, incredible. It's great to see a manufacturer with 30 go-karts under 110. Absolutely sensational. So thank you to all of them sponsors for getting on board for sponsorship for the national titles, and all of those guys and girls, they really work hard behind the scenes. Whenever you walk into one of those manufacturers, you're talking to the people with a welding mask on and a phone in the hand. Absolutely sensational. Rightio, so here we go. The next one's out on track now. I'll just get them all the computer systems working in front of me. Okay, there we go. 125 heavies, thanks to Dream Multimedia, Mitch. So Heat 1, proudly sponsored by Narracourt Toyota. Okay, would be all X30 Perillas now, literally racked and stacked. We are going to do it right now. Okay, so, wow, there was one upstairs, Australia 1, really working hard on the outside. Looking at the stewards, they're all happy. Okay, so Heat 1, Group 1, proudly brought to you by Narracourt Toyota. Okay, out in front, Sean Allendike. No, that one, Australia 3. So, a current Australia 3 doing a great job out there. Been very fast. Wow, look at that. That is elbows up. Look at H. Coots, did not move. Okay, so Allendike done. Brock last time around. We'll see what happens. Top 3, still the same. I reckon it's Allendike, Dunn, Brock. And I reckon then we got Chelsea Bull. So we'll just see how it flicks up in front of me. But now we've got elbows up racing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the Nationals is going to be. So times 26.525. Sean Allendike, Australia 3 last time, but we've had a move. 21, I reckon it is now. Oh no, he's lap traffic, sorry. So we're looking in second spot. Luke Brock, Taniara, starting to put the blowtorch to Australia 3. But Sean's upstairs. Then in third, we got Braden Dunn, YP. On screen. Then we got 18, Chelsea Bull, Lucindale. Then Jake Oxford, and it's okay, I'll leave it alone, but it is on out here. Okay, so top 5 will change. Brad Hambling now in 56 in a Riverland car called a rival chassis. Look at Australia 1 moving around in the street there. Was Jake Oxford in a KRT. Okay, so Chelsea Bull in second now in a Veloci. Then we got Australia 1, Jay Coxon out in front, Sean Allendike. Then fifth is Brad Hamling, Lewis Bull, Chris Dale from Dirt Tracker. Bailey Heinrich, Matt Varras, the Rockstar from WA in ninth in Kart number 6. And then top 10, Paul Walsh in a Lightning Kart 31. But Sean Allendike starting to drive away now. Chelsea Bull in second. There's a gap of 1.4, nearly 1.5 seconds. Sean Allendike eliminated. He was really happy in the seat. Checkered flag down for Group 1. 125 Heavies, proudly brought to you by Narracourt Toyota. Okay, there you go on screen. You can see all the drivers, unofficial, but they are in to the return race over there with that camera I was talking about last time. So these are times. There's the fastest laps. So looks like we're going to have a little bit of track prep. And we'll get these guys safely on the wall there. So there's some quick times out there. So a big thank you to Narracourt Toyota for getting behind the 125 Heavies all weekend here at the national titles at Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. Proudly supported by Hallett Concrete being naming right sponsors, so thank you very much for that. And the major sponsors are Tees Australia, Narracourt Lucindale Council, and Brant, DeGiorgio Family Wines, and Bull Brothers Earth Moving. So thank you very much. And I will go and see Mitch to the right of me in the comms trailer, but put some comments up, good or bad. But what I'm seeing in front of me, I think it's absolutely sensational. It really is. So a big thank you to Dream Multimedia for bringing this to the masses. And there is a lot of work that goes into putting a production like this together. And it started probably Thursday, yesterday, or even Wednesday night. I think Mitch said to me it was 8 kilometres of cabling and micro fibres to the big screen down the other end of the track. So thanks, guys. You do a marvellous job. You really do. So well done. And there'll be some great comments coming through on the screens in the trailer for Dream Multimedia. Absolutely fantastic. It's a pleasure to work with you guys. Wherever we go over Australia, these guys just lift it through the roof. They really do. Okay, so very soon we'll have Heat 1, Group 2, 125 Heavies, proudly powered up by Toyota. Narracourt Toyota are the main sponsors for the 125 Heavies, and love driving a 125 Heavies. They are awesome karts, and I had a RL Perilla and 2 people down for the left of me. I have got a past SA1 title holder in the 125 Heavies, and that's my brother Nathan Colmer, and he's sitting there having some Jats biscuits right now. So it's close to our heart, the 125 Heavies. Okay, we will be back soon to Narracourt Toyota for the 125 Heavies Group Okay, here we go. We got Group 2 literally in front of me. They're just on the run through. Okay, so we have, I'm just seeing the way they're settling down. Okay, so there it is there. Front of the bus right now. Okay, so we're just waiting for Speed Hive to boot up. So one of the drivers there looked over the other side and saw the green and yellow. Okay, so we got Bradley Ludwig, cart number 5. Kobe Rotnay, in second. Joshua Rasagan in third. Gareth Keeling in seat 4. Seat 5, Toby Downs. Seat 6, W2, Cooper Davis. Seat 7, we've got Bryce Crick in cart 4. Seat number 8, Scott Bickle. Seat number 9, 101, Jason Bacon. Out of seat 10, 71, Shaden Ross. Out of 11, Joshua Bull. We are still in flight mode for startup here. Okay, so 12 is 38, Andrew Cash. 13, 67, Luke Hughes. Out of seat 14, 25, Harrison James. Out of seat 15 is 15, James Higgins. Seat 16, Blake Axon. Seat 17, Tate Cowie. We're good this time. Okay, you can see it on screen. Look at the attitude coming out of the front of the bus there. Kobe Rontanay was really working hard in 8. He's got the whole shot too. Looks like Bradley Ludwig in cart 5 in second. Look at him diving down the inside. That's a perfect example about what I was saying. Remember when I was breaking the track down? That's it in real life. Okay, so now we go Ludwig. Rotnay back in the second. Cooper Davis in third. Blake Atkinson in cart number 10 in fourth. Gareth Keeling, Toby Downs, Joshua Suggan in seventh. Scott Bickle, Luke Hughes, Cowie. Okay, that's your top 9. Rightio, let's see him go now in 8. We've got Kobe Rotnay now just shooting the breeze. Okay, that's the main shoot. Look at the Cooper man there starting to work on the back of the bus on Bradley Ludwig. Down the inside, W2. Cooper Davis from Great Southern just rolls it in a second. Okay, but out in front, Kobe Ratner doing a great job. Adelaide member in the Lightning Veloci. Look at the back of the bus, mid-pack. That's the battle pack right there. So we've got Davis in second. Atkinson now in third. Okay, watch the L7 on the back of the Devil Tsunami. Out in front, the Lightning starting to work the steering wheel. Nice and smooth. There we got Joshua Rasagan in the Lucindale Club member. Starting to work, but out in, look at Carby work there coming out of Josh Bull. Okay, so we got Rotnay, Davis, Atkinson, Keeling, Downs, Ludwig. Top 7, Scott Bickle. That's in shot right there. You can see 110. Gareth Keeling, Great Southern starting to work. Okay, top 3 starting to settle down now. 1 to go. Okay, 23 on screen. With Toby Downs. Toby's really solid runner. Look at him work that cush. Straight away you can see Atkinson. That's a down the throat shot of Kobe Rotnay in the Veloci. Out the other side of the corner. Checkered flag down. Well done, Kobe. Good drive job. Cooper Davis, Great Southern second. Blake Atkinson, Adelaide member third. Fourth, Gareth Keeling from Great Southern. Top 5, Toby Down. Okay, so you can see all the times by the drivers there, their fastest lap. But yeah, really good run for the Group 2, proudly brought to you by Narracourt Toyota. Yeah, the track's just getting a little bit of prep. So yeah, the that shot is sensational. It really is. So well done to the Dream Multimedia. This is the all the prep that's been done prior to this race meeting. They spent hours out here. They really have. So well done to all involved there. So yeah, Narracourt Toyota. Thank you very much for the 125 heavies. Okay, so just for the people out there on live streaming, I've got the race order here. Hope if Mitch has got a little bit of time, he can pop it on the screen. But yeah, we've got, so I know people want to write it down so they know the order. So we've got the first one out the hole in the wall is the Outlaws. Here we go. Thanks, mate. So yeah, you can write that down if you are watching on live stream, just for your information. So yeah, we've got the Outlaws, then the KT Mediums, then the 100 Opens, then Junior Lights, KT Twins, Junior Heavies, and then we've got 125 Mediums, 125 Lights, KT Heavies, KT Lights, Statesman's, and then the 200 Open. And all of them are oversubscribed, bar one, which is Statesman's, and you can see it on screen. There is heaps of go-karts here, 419 behind the hole in the wall. So there you go, people. If you want the information for when the driver is out the hole in the wall from your family or your following, there is the race order right there. So thank you very much to Dream Multimedia for getting that there for the people that are on view. And like I said, give us some comments. It will come up in the multiple screens inside the trailer to my right. So, yeah, thank you for putting some comments up there. There's been heaps, so it's absolutely fantastic. And once again, welcome to the 2024 Lucindale Australian Dirt Kart title here at in the southeast of South Australia, and proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete, being the naming rights sponsors. So thank you very, very much. And the next one to come out the hole in the wall, just going through the computer screen in front of me, should be and will be the Pocket Rockets 100cc Open. They are music to my ear, these karts. These young guys and girls know one speed, and it is to the boards. They will not leave anything in the trailer. So the Pocket Rockets are screaming jets. 100cc Open coming out the hole in the wall. Two groups of them, so it's going to be sensational. Okay, here we go. We've got the Pocket Rock 100cc coming out that hole in the wall now. Okay, so I've got some friends in the Tasmania state that are watching down there. So Nathan Badcock, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the kind words on the on my phone. But we are going into Tasmania, so thanks, mate. Sit back and enjoy. That's what it's all about. There's a rocket ship driver over in Tasmania and his family enjoying every minute of this place. So well done. And we get some great comments over the live streaming sort of setup with the Dream Multimedia. So thanks, guys. Any comments, fantastic. So thank you very much. Okay, here we go. 100cc Open, sponsored by McDonald's from Nowra Court and Hallett Concrete. Okay, Group 1, here we go. We have got... We're going to go with him too straight away. Look at him, elbows up, 3 wide. Okay, so we are going to have Josh Ryan from Renmark, 46. Gets a whole shot. 17, Jacob Childs in second. Then I'm just going to leave it alone for third. No, we've settled now. Okay, so we've got, I reckon it's S1, Thomas Aston in third. Rightio, so we've got Ryan, Childs, Aston, Millam, Frid in fourth, in fifth, 53, Bailey, Frid, Nathan Chalmers, Bill Longbottom. Then we got Shannon Barry, Blake Curtis, top 10 round out with Mark Burford. Okay, Melissa Crouch, then Tyler McQuilkin, Oscar Ames, Jake Kerbers, Tom Callahan, Addison Slater. Look at that heat getting packed into third and fourth. Okay, you can hear the revs build. These Pocket Rockets just stand and deliver. Okay, so it's Ryan, Renmark member. I call him the quiet assassin. This man puts a black helmet on his head and he just gets in the cutthroat mode. Okay, he would have a JFK underneath of him. Jacob Childs in second. The Wild Child, BRK. It's one, Thomas Aston from Tatiara. In third, fourth, Nathan Chalmers, a gasser from Great Southern. He is Australia 1, so he wants to keep that plate. Okay, you can see Nathan in Australia 1 in fourth, back part of the circuit. Okay, 53, Bailey Frid in a BRK in fifth, sixth, Thomas Miller from Adelaide. Shannon Barry, 183 in seventh spot. Then we got Mark Burford last time round was in cart number 6. No, we've got Bill Longbottom, the Wild Child from the Bullet Stable, in 6th now. In 8th, sorry. So McQuilkin bringing it from the back of the bus. 47 in 9th. So that's the way it goes too. So we've got Josh Ryan first. Jacob Child second. Thomas Aston third. Nathan Chalmers fourth. Australia 1 fifth. Bailey Frid. Thomas Aston in 6th. Shannon Barry in 7th. Tyler McQuilkin in 8th. 9th, Bill Lyron, Melissa Crouch and Oscar Ames in the 11th spot. Okay, so there's a shot of the hole in the wall right there. So you see a lady there with a vest on, and yeah, that's, I call it a hole in the wall. So the next group will be, you can see the national panels right there. That's a great shot. Absolutely brilliant from Dream Multimedia. You can see the white plate with a number on it. You can see the drivers just sitting in the seat behind the hole in the wall. And what will happen real soon, the drivers will get a tap on the back of the shoulder or on the back of the helmet. and you lean forward because these haven't got clutches, and the drivers lean forward, and the pushers pick the back of the cart up, take a couple steps, drop the wheels down the ground, they start pumping fuel, and the ignition starts to fire up, and then they start up. So that's how the 100cc's work. So pocket rockets, I call them, they're excellent. These motors, they would be stressed to the absolute max. They really would be. They'd be ripping around 20,000 RPM. You can get a rotary side valve motor or a reed induction, we call it, which the carby's on the front of the motor, and these things just rev. They will go to about 23,000 RPM, and at the end of the straight, the throttle cable is absolutely stretched to the maximum. It really is. So the 100cc's pocket rockets are going to come out the hole in the wall. You can see it now. So Tammy just said, let's light them up. So here we go. Group 2 for the 100cc opens. Track has had a little bit of work, but it's primo. These things are going to get locked and loaded real soon. How pretty does this place look? You can see all the signs on the fence. Look through the fence, you can see them. It's all really green through this area. They've had a bit of rain, but there's crops everywhere. You can see it. Beautiful driving this morning, it really was. So we're about 90 kilometres due west of Narracourt, and Lucindale is about 5 kilometres east. So that's where we're sitting right now. Here we go. 100cc locked and loaded. You can see him leaning on the carbies. Open the taps right now. Okay, so Group 2 for the 100cc pocket rockets. You can hear them. Here they come. Full flight. I reckon Harrison Gifford out in front in 33. Then Aaron Allen 93 in second. Then Ben Edwards from Loxton in Kart. No, we've had a change. Okay, we've got a red plate in there. Okay, so look at that's a main chute there. That's how quality really shines up on the live stream. Look at that's a back chute there. Look at Alexander Magro down the inside of Trenta. Okay, there's a battle pack. Ben Dillon hanging tough in 22. Okay, Gifford, Allen Heinrich, Edwards, Hackett, Chalmers, Dillon, Trenta, Williamson, Magro, top 10. Okay, so this is the back chute right now. Out in front, 26, that is Reese Hackett in 4th. Then we got Smoker Joe from WA in 23. Okay, so out in front right now we've got Harrison Gifford, 33, nice and smooth, up in the seat. Down the main chute now. Okay, this is big sweeper. You don't lift your foot, you just absolutely keep that buried. Right there, Hall and the Mail, too wide. Slider, Magro upstairs on someone, hook elbows, see what happens. Okay, so they're all back in the fight. So we got Gifford, Allendike, Heinrich, Edwards, and Reese Hackett, top 5. Okay, so a couple of them just put the elbows up and tangled up there. Okay, so looking at the starter. I reckon the white flag comes out this time round, which it will. Okay, so we're going to have Harrison Gifford. YP gets the 1 to go. Okay, so it's Aaron Allendike 2nd, Reese Hackett 3rd, 4th, Ben Dillon, top 5, Caitlin Vickers. Okay, Harrison Gifford looks over his shoulder, KRT in the shot there, centre of the corner. Look at the eye, but you can see his visor. Sets up the last corner, rolls the gas on. That's how you get a KRT around Lucindale. Okay, so we've got Harrison Gifford, Aaron Allendike, Reese Hackett, Ben Dillon, Caitlin Vickers top 5, Larity Williamson, Tranter O'Malley, Magro, Brock O'Malley in top 11, Jake Tranter. Okay, so yeah, that's that shot again. It's absolutely sensational. It really is. That's the real world when it comes to coming off the track. And there's one driver there. I won't say my name. He's just taken his safety gear off, driving suit, and he will lift it up and do the zip up a little bit, and there we go. That's the real world right there. Okay, so look at Smokin' Joe, Kart 23. That man there on the right-hand side with BCM, he is the current Australian title holder for late models in Speedway. That young man just come back from America 2 weeks ago, and he has been over in America driving the late models. And he had very proudly, and so he should, Australia 1 written on the side of a late model, and he was lock and horn with the best that they could deliver in America. So well done, Joey Chalmers from Great Southern. And yeah, he is the Australian current late model champion. There's Jake Tranter, just talking to him. He drives a 410 sprint car. And yeah, Jake is a local Tatiara member, and yeah, there's some Speedway guys right there. So this is a great, yeah, great setup for yeah, the guys and girls that come back off of the track. So there's a couple Lightning drivers right there. So yeah, they're just all wait for the stewards to come through, which they are doing right now. Top of the left-hand screen. You can see the vest going through there, just giving the appropriate tickets to the drivers. There's one right there, and another one. So I reckon that's Caitlin Vickers just got one to probably go and go on the scales. So Caitlin is now driving a V6 sprint at V6 wingless sprint, sorry, in Speedway. And the car owner is Adrian Charleston, so I know he's on stream. So there you go, mate. There is your pilot for the V6 wingless for the rest of Speedway in Caitlin Vickers. Okay, so that's the return race. And like I said, we've got a little bit of track prep. Sun is shining, as you can see. Few clouds out the back, but all's good here at Lucindale Go-Kart Club for the 2024 Australian titles, proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete. Okay, here we go. Junior Lights out on track right now with group number 1. So, yeah, these are the stars of the future. They really are. These young guys and girls are so professional. They just line up. Let's get the game on. They are really, really talented. Okay, drivers just starting to form up now. Starter walked away. Okay, so they're getting told by one of the stewards just to bring it in a little bit slower, so they're coming in too hot. Rightio, so we'll just let them settle down, and we'll get some names very, very soon. But Narracourt, Lucindale Council, Better by Nature, Bull Brothers, thank you. Some of the sponsors on screen. Okay, so they've just been told, look at the boards. So the starter just said, come on, guys and girls, you know what to do. Okay, so, we have no comms to the drivers at all. Rather, you can see it on screen right there. That driver is telling the other one, bring it in slower. And it is that driver's prerogative because he is the pole setter. Okay, racked and stacked now. So the driver in position number 1, I won't say his name, but he did exactly the right thing and said, come on, let's bring it in a lot slower. Okay, so we are racked and stacked. They are coming right in front of me now. Look at the starter. We are not going to go. There's something going on in this field. Okay, so there was the wrong position. So the front of the bus just, swapped there. Okay, so see what we've got right now. We're in starters' hands and see what we're going to do. Taps just got slammed right there. Okay, so we are up and going for the Junior Lights, group number 1. Okay, looks like whole shot in 3. Dylan Bowring. Tatiara gets a whole shot with a blue and yellow helmet. You'll see it on screen. Okay, so I reckon Brody Staker in second. 22 it is. Okay, so Staker in second. So that's your front row just starting to lock it out now. Then we got Anthony Labella. Last time round in 55. You can see him on screen. Back part of the straight now. Okay, working the top corner, into the centre. Okay, so we got Bowring, Staker, Bell, Labella, Gilpin, Judd, Swart, Jansen, Virgin, Johnson and Carruthers. That's your top 11. And we'll just get the full field out. Jarvis Beale in 12th, 13th, Henry Shepherd, Braxton Bunker and Madeline Lewis. That's your runners so far. Rightio. We have got Felix Bell up in the second, I reckon it is. So Felix was the, he was a quick one out there. 27.490 last time. So in second spot, we have got a lot of heat, but bang. Return serve N3, Dylan Bowring, 27.179 from N3 in the Tsunami. Devil Race Kart shooting the breeze. Then we got Felix Bell sitting in second, top 3, Brody Staker. And then Anthony Labella hanging up in 4th, top 5, Braden Jansen, Dirt Trackers. That's a solid drive so far. Okay, so Dylan Bowring, N3. His last lap was 26.871. That's his quick one too. So got to be getting close to the white this time around, which it is. So the mark so far was Felix Bell actually in second. Okay, they'll hit the traps right now, see what the numbers come up. Okay, so quick one, Dylan Bowring, 26.521. A gap of nearly a second back to Felix Bell. 99 third, Brody Staker. Anthony Labella, top 5. Braden Jansen, Declan Swart, Lachlan Virgin in second. Connor Carruthers, top 10 is Kalen Gilpin and Archer Johnson. Checkered flag down, so we'll have the times on screen very, very soon. Okay, well done to all the drivers there. They were just starting to wind them all down. So, yeah, they on return race right there. So, Junior Lights, that was Group 1, Heat 1, Group 1. The next one out the hole in the wall will be Heat 1, Group 2 for Junior Lights. Okay, here we go. Group 2 for Junior Lights. Proudly powered up by Narracourt McDonald's. So thank you to McDonald's at Narracourt. They're going to back the young guys and girls all weekend. Group 2, Junior Lights. Okay, racked and stacked. See what we're going to do. That's a great start. That was fantastic. They were on the idle and they just belted the right pedal down. Okay, look at these junior lights work the back part of the circuit now. Okay, there's a couple starting to tangle. Okay, there's three of them have had trouble. Okay, so we are in still full flight. Okay, so going past the strike right now. I'll see what we've got. 96. Lacey Swart did a 28.372. Then we got cart number 18, I reckon it is. Jack Gabert, Tadiar, top end. Chase Crouch is in third last time round. Max Cook, Huckley Pat Burford was the top four. Okay, so see what we've got this time around. Lacey Swart doing a great job. She's just left the battle pack a bit, so a little bit of real estate. There's a move there. Look at it there, 91 and 18. So Max Cook, Tadiara, super smooth. Max just went through. You see him on screen. Look at that quality of picture there. That's fantastic. You can see their face behind the visors in the helmet. They pull a couple tear-offs. I'll talk about that later. Lacey Swartz first. Chase Crouch second. 21.831 out of Crouch. 27.881 out of Swartz. So watch the real estate right there. That's going to get a little bit shorter. Third, Max Cook. 91 from Tadiara. Fourth, Jack Gabert from top end. Top five, Huxley, Pat Burford, Addison Judd. Goes up one, Braxton Condren. Back to seventh now in W2. 8.41, Zoe Cook, Jake Stocks from Dirt Trackers from WA in ninth, and Jay Slater, top 10. Okay, White's out now, so we have got half a lap. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at it on screen. Here we go. We got Lacey Swart, Chase Crouch, the top three. Max Cook coming on. Half a lap. One corner now. Lacey Swart. She's been coming on strong lately, this young girl. Okay, so that's the way it goes. 96, Lacey Swart first. Second, Chase Crouch third. Max Cook fourth. Jack Gabert top end. Top five, Huxley, Paps, Burford. Zoe Cook, then Braxton Condren. Dirt Trackers, Chase Stocks, and Easton Paps. Burford, top 10, Addison Judd. Okay, so the next one to come out the hole in the wall will be the big bangers, the KT Twins. So we've got two heats of the KT Twins. And KTs, I spent about 2 seasons in one of these absolute rocket ships. They're really good to drive. They are absolutely sensational. When you get in a KT Twin, they you know you're living, you really do. So we got 2 KT Yamaha motors, and they are in time. So the stroke of the motor is I used to set mine with the piston down the bottom end of the stroke, and then we used to put the chains on. There's no clutches involved, so I used to put a screwdriver on top of my piston and put it down on the bottom of the stroke, and then we used to put the chains on them to tune the motors. Some people used to put them, we call it TDC, top dead center, which means the piston's up the top of the stroke. But I was always told by my father, put them down the bottom, because that's where the horsepower comes from. So that's what we did. And like I said before, you put them down the top of the stroke or the bottom of the stroke, then you put the chains on. They are fixed in unison. Then you put the spark plug in and the high tension lead on the top of that. And that's how KT Twin works. Very similar to a 200 open. When you're sitting, just from an ex-driver's point of view, when you sit in a KT Twin and you're forming up, everything rattles. It is so hard to make the distinction between the horizon. Right now, these guys will be getting it. You actually shake in the seat just through the vibration. They're like a jackhammer. But when you put your foot on the loud pedal and they smooth out, they are so sweet to drive, these things. And right now they go in front of me. They will be getting rattled around in the seat right now. You'll see the guys and girls, they will gas them up, buzz the back wheels up, just to clean the carbies out. The story of a twin, for the people that are on watching live stream, watch it when my dad always told me, when you're off the back of the bus, you can't see because of dust and exhaust smoke. You can see it on cue. We're going to open it. You see the loud pedal on. You can see the smoke ripping out the exhaust. Okay, we got one in the fence. So local yellow, but it's elbows up. Let's rock it for the twin. Okay, so there is people going over wheels. But we are out and sailing. We got Lewis Bull out in front, local rocket ship. Okay, so there's a couple of them moving around. You can see them. There's going to be hard to get a KT Twin going when it's on the throttle. And wow, it's on. Okay, Group 1, KT Twin. It is elbows up. Okay, so we've got Lewis Bull, Mark Burford, S2 right on the back of Ridley Sullivan, Australia 3 in 3. Okay, then we've got Tyler McQuilkin, Alexander Magro, Jake Oxford, Bradley Ludwig. That's your top 7. Right now we got McQuilkin in attack zone on Australia 1. Burford hung out, but he got back on it. Ridley Sullivan had a big look. Australia 1 just sliced Ridley Sullivan in half, and he went into his 3rd spot. Look at S2. Burford all over Bull. Bull knows where he's got to go. Local rocket ship out of Lucindale. So we got 17, Lewis Bull. Then S2, Mark Burford, Alexander Magro, Ridley Sullivan, Tyler McQuilkin, top 5. Look at that, full fight, Lewis Bull. But Burford's right there. Look at Australia 1, KRT, out on the high side. McQuilkin looking all over Sullivan. Sullivan in Australia 3, getting a hardcore from McQuilkin. Okay, top 4 are just elbows up. Let's gas it down the main chute. That is brilliant work. Okay, pole line. Look at McQuilkin. Upstairs. Got to get the Devil Race Kart hook. Okay, McQuilkin in fourth, bringing the heat. But it is Lewis Bull. Got to be second. It is Lewis Bull first. Mark Burford second, Magro third, Ridley Sullivan, and then I reckon it was Jake Oxford, Jordan Curvers, then Tyler McQuilkin. Okay, so we'll get them on screen in a minute, but these guys want to keep going. They want to get it on. Okay, so that's Group 1 for KT Twins. Group 2, they're sitting behind the wall. Those drivers would have been watching that. Okay, so Group 2, we're going to have KT Twins coming out the hole in the wall, but I'm just watching this because that was very animated. I'll put it that way out on the track. Just looking at the drivers, they're all settled. A lot of drivers probably will be, I call it the red mist. But yeah, they're keeping this. Some of them are sitting in the seats, others are moving around. But yeah, that was damn hot in the kitchen, that one with the KT Twins. Okay, so yeah, just got a little bit of track prep. So yeah, the major sponsors, I should get them out there. So thank you very much to the naming rights sponsor Hallett Concrete, and the major sponsors Bull Brothers Earth Moving, the Giorgio Family Wines brand, and Narracourt Lucindale Council, and Tees Australia. Thank you very very much for getting behind the running of this national title here at Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. It's absolutely fantastic. And all those companies that get on board, if we don't have companies like yourself, we won't have big race meetings like this. So thank you very much. And another big one is We Us & Co. Literally their depot is just down the road, and they just bend over backwards for the Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. So thank you very, very much for We Us & Co Transport. Okay, so yeah, the manufacturer sponsors: Devil Race Karts, Burris Racing, thank you very much. L7 Bullet Karts, KRT Racing Karts, Maxis Tyres, BRK Karts, and Lightning Karts. Thank you once again. And to the sponsors: Garricky Logistics, Tom Unwin Racing, Sinclair Electrical, G-Wers and Proprietary Limited, Mighty Helpful, Mitre 10, Narracourt, Lucindale Council, We Us and Co, Tees, Foster's Engineering, Plantview Farm, Nigel Watson, and Narracourt Motorcycles and Mowers. Big M at Narracourt, thank you very, very much for getting behind the running of the 2024 national titles at Lucindale in the southeast, and a big, big thank you to Dream Multimedia to work with these guys and girls once again, putting out an absolutely fantastic viewing here for people all over Australia and across the world. So thank you very much. Okay, Hydraulic Plus is the one that powers these guys and girls up for the KT Twins all weekend. Okay, Group 2 KT Twin. Rightio, track got a little bit of a smudge bar. I'll talk about that a little bit later. So we got Benjamin Ludwig out of position number 1. Talitha Stott out of seat number 2. And she's in cart number 5. So, sorry, my apologies, the other way round. Talitha Stott bringing him in. Benjamin Leggett out of 2. Seat 3, Bryce Crick, 44. Out of 4, 46, Josh Ryan. Out of 5, W1, Luke Hughes. We're good to go right now. Let's go full flight. KT Twins. Talitha Stott, a little bit upstairs, but she got hold of it. See what we've got in front of me now. Talitha Stott, Benjamin Leggett, Josh Ryan in 3rd. Track's going to come back to the drivers in about a lap and a half, I reckon. Okay, so 46, Josh Ryan in 3rd. Looks like we've got Benjamin Leggett. May have possibly just spun in 2nd. So this releases Talitha Stott. Joshua Bull now, 16. In a Lightning Veloci in 2nd from Lucindale Home Club. So then we got Josh Ryan, I reckon it is, in 3rd last time round. Luke Hughes. Okay, so Stott rolled out at 25, 346. Then we got Joshua Bull, 25, 591. Then in 3rd, Luke Hughes, W1. In 25, 940. Okay, so Joshua Bull working the right side carby. Right, Talitha Stott's just on cue. Look at that right there. Brings it in the turn, looking through the apex. Joshua Bull. There we got Luke Hughes, Thomas Millam, Luke Squires. Then Josh Ryan, Sam Putland, Nathan Chalmers, Tom Callahan, top 10, Bryce Crick. Okay, so Talitha Stott still hanging tough out there in 1st place. She rolled out at 24, 911, so the track's starting to come back to her. Rightio, Joshua Bull is 1.5 off the front. He's the quickest, so 24, 879. Okay, so we're working the main chute right now. 1 to go. Thomas Miller working on the left-hand carby. Okay, 1's pulled up on the top part of the circuit. Okay, so there's a shot of Joshua Bull leaning on the carby. Okay, so I reckon Joshua Bull is there in front. So cart number 5 had a problem top end of the circuit. Checkered flag down. Joshua Bull first. Luke Hughes 2nd, and Thomas Millam 3rd, and Luke Squires 4th, top 5, Nathan Chalmers. Okay, so there you go. So that was Group 2 for the KT Twins. Proudly brought to you by Hydraulics Plus. So thank you very much for getting behind the KT Twins. Okay, the next one at the hole in the wall will be the junior heavies, and we've got two groups of them. So junior heavies will form up traditionally very, very quick. So hopefully junior heavies put on a great show. So they're the next ones out the hole in the wall. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of juice put on the track, and the rollers out there as well. So we will have junior heavies group 1 and 2 out on the terra firma here at Lucindale, and that'll be their first time in anger for the 2024 Lucindale Australian titles, proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete. Okay, junior heavies, Group 1 straight up. That was a really good start. So Gareth, Keaton Griffiths, dirt trackers, Very young, talented man here. So WA style right there. Dylan Rao at second in the cart number 8. May change right now. Okay, so Jack Lambert goes into second, I reckon it might have been. Just looking at it is Dylan Rao at third. Then we got, it was Felix Beale in the fourth, then Brody Walton, Harry Woods, Cooper Foley, Tate Neal, Nicholas Magro, 32 now in ninth spot. Top 10, Ezra Reichstein. Okay, so Keaton just rocked. That's quick. 27.797. So he's the only one in the 27 bracket. See what happens this time round. Now the track's going to come back to him. You can see him starting to work that centre corner. I talked it up before. But yeah, Keaton's on rails. Look, he's on the carby right now. Just gave it a little bit of petrol, I'd say, on the high. Look at that for camera work. 21, Felix Beale grabbed the tear off, went under Dylan Rao. Okay, so 21, Phoenix Beale starting to wind it up now. Brody Walton in 13. There he is right there on screen. Brody mass attack right now. So Harry Woods going with him in 4. You can see it on screen. There's Magro. So Magro behind... I reckon it was Walton, and then Harry Woods just went down the inside of Walton. Okay, but on screen, look at that. Keaton Griffith, full flight. Beautiful shot of him. Leans on the carby. Look at it work. Nice and smooth. Just puts his elbows in. Nice and slipstream. Back part of the circuit. Okay, so Griffiths, Lambert, Beale, Rowett, Woods, Walton, Foley, Keeling, Magro and Reichstein. Look at this battle pack for about 12th to 15th. That's where you're going to work a national title. Look at Keaton. He's a young, tall man, actually. And he sits in the driver's seat nice and smooth up on the cushion. Checkered flag down. Well done to Keaton Griffiths. Post-to-post win. Dirt Trackers, full flight. Jack Lambert from Loxton second. Top 3, 21, Phoenix Beale. Dylan Rao from Taniara, top 5. 13, Brody Walton from Dirt Trackers. Okay, so that was Group 1. Proudly supported by Cav Power and Narracourt Better Electrical. Okay, so here we go. Hole in the wall time again. So big thank you to Cav Power and Narracourt Better Electrical for the sponsorship of the junior heavies this weekend for the national title here at Lucindale. There's Group 1 right there on cue. So there we've got the one of the stewards saying form up. Okay, so I'll just let him go past right now, but that's the all communications we have to the drivers. I touched on that before, that we have no comms to the drivers whatsoever, bar the form-up boards and the flags. Hopefully we don't see a lot of flag use to, slow these drivers down and talk to them. Okay, form up. So we will not go this time round. Green did not even move. Okay, so here we go. Wow, look at the names in front of me. We have got this little rocket ship from WA. First seat of the bus, Joshua Thompson, Dirt Trackers. Second alongside of him, 33, Tyson Caruso. Out of Adelaide, Kyron Moore, 18. In seat 3, seat 4, Kai Adams. And then for seat 5, Erin Forrestal. She's been running strong lately. 6, Osho, Memphis Cross, all the way from the top end in Darwin. And seat 7, 68, Zach Stint. Seat 8 is Archer Pat Burford. We won't get a start this time. There is a board out. Okay, so we will see what's going on there. There was a white board out with a number on it. So, we'll just leave that one alone. Okay, so Nathan Jinks, seat 9, seat 10, Charlie Shepherd. Seat 11, Brody Bell, Braden Furler in seat number 12. Seat 13, Harry Taylor. 14, Lucas Knight. We won't go to start this time round. Seat 15, Daniel Thompson, Dirt Trackers. Back of the bus, shut the door, Spencer Moore, 117 in 16. Okay, there has been some movement in the starting grid. There was a board with a number on it. So, yeah, people in the know, so I won't say any more about that. Okay, so I'll see what happens very soon. We're good to go now. Racing, so we will see what we've got when we go over the strike. So a little bit of movement in the grid before we're racing. Okay, so I reckon whole shot straight up Tyson Caruso, which it is. Know this young man, Caruso Motorsport, been around for a long, long time. I reckon it's Erin Forrestal. It's right behind him too. Erin has been super fast lately. She really has. And look at this young girl go. She is right there. Zach Stint, Kai Adams, Archer Pat Burford, Charlie Shepherd. Then we got Braden Furler, Brody Bell, last time round, top 8. Okay, so we've still got Tyson Caruso. Tyson did a 20, wow, that's fast, 27.083. Forrestal, 27.172. Zach Stint, top 3, Kai Adams, Archer Pat Burford, Charlie Shepherd, Braden Furler, Brody Bell, 9th, Memphis Cross, 10th, Lucas Knight, 11th, Joshua Thompson. You can see it on screen. Then Nathan Jinks, Kyron Moore, Harry Taylor, Danielle Thompson, Spencer Moore in 16th. Rightio, on screen you can see the top 5 starting to work down the inside. Zach Stink goes up one, I reckon. So top 3 is now Caruso, Forrestal, Stint and Kai Adams. Charlie Shepherd, he was out of, I reckon, 10th. He's up to 5 now, so young Charlie really starting to bring it. So you can see it on screen. Times all in the low 26-second bracket. That's down to 9th. Okay, so the top 8, smoking hot. Look at Erin Forrestal right there. She's in 3rd now. Look at Zach. Look at these two go. Caruso, Zach Stint, KRT. Back part of the circuit, Hall and the Mail. Zach looked down the inside, but Caruso, Tyson just works the high side in the Veloci. Lightning, KRT, look at Zach, he's right there. So we've got to be getting close to a checkered flag, which we are. We've got Tyson Caruso first, 2nd Zach Stint, 3rd Erin Forrestal, Kai Adams, Charlie Shepherd. Looks like Charlie dropped a couple on the line. So Kai Adams, Braden Furler, Brody Bell, then Charlie Shepherd, Archer Pats Burford, Memphis Trotz, and top 10 Joshua Thompson. Okay, 1, 2, 5 mediums. Group 1 up and sailing right now. Okay, Mark Burford. Wow, that's hard. That's hardcore. That really is. So Mark Burford gets a whole shot. S2. Second, Ridley Sullivan, I reckon, and then Reese Hackett is right there with Sullivan. Okay, you can see it on screen. That's a bad. Someone's upstairs. Look at that. That is, I reckon that was Colwell. I reckon Braden Colwell was upstairs, and it worked too. Okay, you can see it on screen now. Mark Burford, Ridley Sullivan, Angus Lattery now, Reese Hackett, Nicholas Tapley, then Ben Cartwright. Okay, so look at Reese. I'll tell you what, Tapley starting to latch on the back into Ridley Sullivan. Okay, so there's a red. Okay, did not see a thing. Okay, so, okay. It's a screen in front of me blocked it, so there is 3 carts. There it is there on screen right now. So hopefully the drivers are okay. They all stood up straight away. So, there it is right there. The white helmet. Just saw it. I know that guy. So look at the steering column. Okay, so that's a bit of a lick. That's a hard one, that one. Rightio, so the steward is on scene. There's a couple go-karts there that are looking pretty average, actually. But yeah, I can see this now. 52. Obviously, yeah, that went up over, and look at the steering column. Rightio, so the driver to that go-kart is standing right there. So he's okay, but he's going to get checked out medically. The other drivers are obviously involved, but they're all good. Rightio, so the stewards just talk to each other. So that go-kart that's getting lifted, obviously, is DNF. But just looking at the other drivers, there's a steward there, know him very well, and he is just looking at the 2 carts that unfortunately were involved in that, but are all still good. So there's a field literally right in front of me. So there's all the guys, just sitting in the carts. So that happened in the centre of the 2-3 corner. Okay, that's a very busy part of the track, and I talked about it this morning actually when we first opened, how you got to pick your line, and unfortunately one of the drivers there was probably knowing who it was. He was going to go upstairs and might have got a wheel or something, but I honestly didn't see it, but very fast, hustle and bustle part of the circuit. So we form up now. The drivers just saw that, so they will get on the starter motors, and you can hear them right in front of me, and they will push the starter motor button, turn the key, and arc them up. The X30's cranking to life right there, so we will get them formed up very, very soon. Okay, so looks like we've got it all sorted out there now. So should be out in front. S2, Mark Burford out of position number 1. Position number 2, 99, Ridley Sullivan. Third should be Australia 3, Angus Lattery. Out of 4, S1, Reese Hackett. Out of 5 should be 71, Ben Cartwright. Mark Stevens in 75. In 7-8 should be W2, Chad Rodder. Out of 9 should be Braden Colwell, 15. Out of 10, I reckon it might be Mark Dolby Davis from Great Southern. And just going through last lap, we had Benjamin Bull, 22 out of 12. Out of 13 should be David Heisman. And 14, 26, Benjamin Leggett. Unfortunately, Ben, yeah, he's back in there. Just looked at his helmet. 15th, 80, Adam Firth, and that's your runners for the 125 mediums. Proudly brought to you by Envirotech Proprietary Limited. Okay, let's get these X30s gassed up. Okay, we're green now, so we've got 5 to go. So S2 straight on the loud pedal, Burford. Second, Ridley Sullivan, and third was Angus Lattery. Rightio, then we've got Reese Hackett. Okay, so Lattery's all over the back of Ridley Sullivan. Second and third. Righto, there's a couple upstairs, but Burford, bit of a push, but drove through it. Okay, one of them shut down over there, so we have got the back chute right now. Look at Mark Burford, leans on the carby. Last time around, Sullivan in second. Lot of heat coming out of Angus Lattery in third, Australia 3. Reese Hackett starting to work on the back of Lattery. Big look at Sullivan. Okay, so brings Reese Hackett onto the attack mode. You can see it now. Burford's out of there. Watch Australia 1. Working on the back of Sullivan. Then we got Hackett going with Lattery, Cartwright, Tapley, Rodder. There's battle packs everywhere. Okay, Burford, Lattery down the inside of Sullivan. Sullivan elbows up. Hackett's going to have a crack too at Sullivan. Okay, Reese Hackett backed out. Had to get off the loud pedal. He's going to have a look though. Sullivan had to relinquish to Australia 1. Okay, so it's Lattery, Sullivan, Hackett, Cartwright, Tapley, Rodder. That's where it's hot in the kitchen now. Hackett looking at the back of Sullivan. Hackett down the inside. Sullivan shuts the door. Okay, Reese will sit there in the BRK and reload. Burford's gone. He's out of there. Sullivan and Hackett. Here comes Reese. Reese is going to do the deal. Okay, you've got Burford on 2, Lightning Kart, says 2. So then it's going to be Lattery, and I reckon it's going to be Reese Hackett. Just the way they go it is. Okay, so Mark Burford first, Angus Lattery second, Reese Hackett third, Ridley Sullivan fourth, and Ben Cartwright, Nicholas Tapley, Bowring, Colwell, Heisman. But wow, that was hot in the kitchen for the 125 mediums. The top 5, there it is. Look at the splits. That was damn hot. Okay, so we got 125 mediums group 1. Let's turn the burner up for group number 2. Okay, so we've got Group 2 for the 125 metres. Group 1, I just went down the pits quickly, but wow, it's definitely in national titles here at Lucindale. Proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete. Here we go, Group 2, Colby Door, cart number 9, Jack Tarandetti, the hot shoe from WA, I've nicknamed him. Okay, we got a green. Right, we have got 125 mediums. So one has had trouble there. I reckon it might be Colby Door. Okay, let's pack it some heat right now. Look at that, 3 wide. Okay, in the centre of the track, it is definitely elbows up. You can see it on screen. Okay, here we go, the people in the lounge rooms. Let's ride with them. It's absolutely fantastic out here at Lucindale for the 2024 Australian Dirt Kart Titles, proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete. We have got Thomas Aston, Tatiara, 27.763. Then we got Nathan Walton in third, I think it is. So Adam Tapley just swapped then. Okay, so Tapley, then Walton, then the hot shoe from WA, Jack Tarandetti in fourth. In fifth, Logan Hobbs from Desert Dirt. Top 5, Jacob Sharman. Righto, let's mumbo through the centre of the track. And we've got a couple guys moving. W2, W3, Tom Callahan. There he is right there. Okay, Callahan working strand. That's hot in the kitchen. The 3 wide going into the canteen, in front of the canteen corner. Okay, out in front was Thomas Walton. See what we've got when they come through the centre, which it still is. So 19, Thomas Walton, nice and smooth. Second, Nathan Walton. Third, Adam Tapley, Jack Tarandetti, Logan Hobbs is the top 5. So one's up against a real righto action shot right there. So there's Tapley starting to work on the back of Walton, W1. Then we've got on shot there, 57 is Jacob Sharman starting to work through too in the L7, followed by Jake Whitehead right there, working on the carby on the 125 X30. Okay, time-wise, 24. You've got to be hauling at 24. So it's a top 2. The rest are in the 25-second bracket. Got to be a checkered flag this time round, which it is. Thomas Aston, Tatiara. Second, Nathan Walton, Dirt Trackers. Third, Adam Tapley, Angus. Logan Hobbs, Desert Dirt, top 5. Jacob Sharman from YP Dirt Kart Club. Okay, so that was the first run for the 125 mediums here at Lucindale. So proudly brought to you by Envirotech. Okay, so just looking over there, the track area for prep. They're happy. They're not moving at all. So, yeah, a few of the sponsors. Tees, thank you very much. Foster Engineering, Pleasant View Farm, Nigel Watson, Narracourt Motorcycles and Mowers, Narracourt Maccas, thank you, G Wers, Mitre 10 Narracourt, the Narracourt Lonsdale Council, We Us and Co, thank you, Sinclair Electrical, Thomas Unwin Racing, Garricky Logistics, Burris Racing, Devil Race Karts. Then we go to L7 Race Karts, Bullet Karts, KRT Race Karts, Maxis Tyres, BRK Karts, and Lightning Karts. And then we've got a heap of sponsors here: Sunnyside Instant Lawn, Barry Manning Group, The News, Garrock Plumbing, Contact, BJ Moss, GJ Gardner Homes, Aloha Commentation, and then he's Mix Security, GMK Engineering, Trans Australia. Then we got Cube, and then I think it's Tyler, Copper and Sons, and Narrett Court Toyota, Envirotech, Tasco, Crewware, 3MP, Carpentry Contractors, Hydraulic Plus, Tatiara Truck and Trailer, and then we've got Narrett Court, Better Electrical, Sensational, Gem, Farmers Leap, Cav Power, Dream Multimedia, the Giorgio Coonawarra brand, Bull Brothers, Earth Moving, and Hallett Concrete. Thank you very much. So we will form these guys and girls up and go racing very, very soon. So we should have 1 to 5 lights, 2 groups. Okay, 1, 2, 5 lights, Group 1, Carpentry Contractors, and we're good to go racing. Okay, back of the, it's a big haul down the back part of the circuit, really is. Okay, so now we're in the funneling through the centre track. See what we've got right now. They're working the steering wheel, 22 out in front. That's a big drive job straight away. Okay, Hayden Mason looks like he's got the deal so far. May have changed just how I reckon it did. So we are going to have Tolis Millam, I reckon it is, cart number 12, which it does straight away. Look at the pace coming out of the back part of the circuit. Millam, Mason, Magro, McDonough, Rowett, Jones, Fred Ames, Vickers, Gifford and Mather. Okay, so look at them work. There's help. Wow, that was hard. That was just literally straight in the turn. Okay, they just put the elbows up and let's go racing. Okay, so one of them just stopped off the side of the track. Millam, Kart 12 from Adelaide. Absolutely sensational peddler, this young man. That track is really solid too. Hayden Mason in second in 22 in the rival Chassico. Getting the absolute torch put on him. So look at second, third and fourth and fifth. Okay, McDonough starting to bring it too. So out in front, we've still got Thomas Millam starting to drive away. Mason, Magro, Jones, McDonough. And then Ames starting to bring the heat. McDonough starting to work the seat over. You can see them drive off that rail. Back part of the circuit. Look at Thomas Millam. He's out of there. Nice shot. Straight into his eyeball. Okay, coming off the centre circuit. Look at Hayden Mason working that seat over. Then we got Australia 2, Alexander Magro. Then we've got Cameron McDonough and top 5, Seth Jones. So unofficial for the Group 1 of the 125 lights. Thank you very much to Dream Multimedia. There's the times. Look at that. Going down from 1st to 13th. Where do you look at the split there? 24.682 right down to 13th. They're all rocking 24 seconds. That's amazing. So that's how quick it is here at Lucindale. Track. The track is standing up. They're putting a lot of work on it. But look at the split. That's amazing on screen there. I've never seen that where the top 13 are all ripping a 24 second. That's amazing. Okay, a little bit of track prep, and then we'll come back with Group 2, proudly brought to you by Carpentry Contractors. Okay, here we go. Group 2, proudly brought to you by Carpentry Contractors. Okay, I just looked at a few of the drivers when they're forming up. This one's going to be, it's going to be good, this one. It's going to be sensational, actually. Rightio, we're in starters' hands. Here they come onto the main chute right now. It's good. Taps has got whipped right open there. Okay, so Cooper Williamson, I reckon, got the whole shot in 70. Tatiara, back part of the circuit. Watch that pack right now. There's a couple of them tangled. Okay, still solid. Working the high side. So when we started today, look at them, there's 3 or 4 there. Remember what I said about that corner. There's another shot of it. Okay, so we have got Williamson, McQuilkin in a second. That is unbelievable. He was about 7th when he started, so lap 2. Halfway through it. So Williamson, McQuilkin, Thompson, Ryan, Manuel, Tranter, Sierra, Iowa now. Dirt Trackers up into 7th in 58. Then we got Brooks, Dawson, Moore and Michael Hart-Jones. Okay, 26 seconds. There's one there. Aaron Tranter, 25.958. Okay, through the centre, it's still on. You can see W3 bringing it. And then 183's right there. Look at the top 3. Okay, so we got Williamson, McQuilkin, Thompson. Watch that. That's going to build. They're out of there. There's a big shot back to 4th. Top 3. Righto, look at the 2nd and 3rd. McQuilkin and Thompson, they're going to lock on soon. Okay, they're right with Williamson. Top 3. They are virtually nose to tail. Ryan, Tranter, Manuel, Iowa now in 7th. Brooks, Dawson, Michael Hart-Jones. Look at these top 3. Here we go. Let's lock and load right now. Thompson working on McQuilkin. McQuilkin working on Williamson. This is that. This is where it's at. Let's work them out. Down the chute, Williamson shuts the door. McQuilkin had a look at him. Ryan's there as well, but Brock Thompson, 61 in the L7, working the steering wheel. So W1 looks at Williamson. Brock Thompson's there. This is a hardcore standalone race. Okay, so it's Williamson, McQuilkin, Thompson. Checkered flag. 4th, Jock Ryan. Brett Manuel, top 5. Was Aaron Tranter, Cameron Brooks, Dawson, Barry, Crouch, Michael Hart, top 10. Okay, here we go. We've got the KT Heavies out here, proudly supported by Dream Multimedia. Okay, so there's a couple of them there not happy. So what we do as drivers is you put your hand up and say to the stewards, I'm not in my correct position for starting, so we've got to get it all sorted out. Okay, locked and loaded now for the KTs. Proudly brought to you by Dream Multimedia. And the KT Heavies just slammed the foot into the throttle of these KTs. Okay, so we'll get some times real soon, but let's haul the mail down the back chute. Okay, so looking at the pointy end, let's work the centre of track, which we are right now. Okay, 28 I reckon it is, so we've got Zachary Muir. So Zachary's really fast the last 2 or 3 months, so he's right on it. Josh Dale second, Dirt Trackers, WA. Curtis Lynch in third, fourth. Scott Dungy fifth, Triple Eight, Teresa Cornwell. Cooper Davis last time round was in sixth. James Higgins and Ashley Eakins. Brody Summerfield top 10, Norm Hughes. Okay, right now Zachary Muir is starting to drive away. Josh Dale, Dirt Tracker second. Curtis Lynch in third from Renmark. Scott Dungy, Angus. Teresa Cornwell, top 5, Triple Eight. Okay, now they're working the main chute now. Look at that shot. There's Cooper Davis in the S3 from WA. Working on the back of Teresa Cornwell in the brand new Tsunami. Okay, so we have got a red. I heard something to my right. I reckon we possibly, yeah, we have a red. I've got earphones on, but that sounded like someone, got a little bit of air, so hopefully they're all good. Okay, that's the first time I've seen it. We're going to use this all weekend if we're being cleared by stewards. That was an instant replay. Hopefully we can get that up and slow it down. And man, that was a big one. So just see if we're allowed to do it first, but if we can, yeah. Wow, that was high speed, and I know both those drivers, so hopefully they're okay. But yeah, that was a big one. That one. So instant replay going to be a good tool to use. But obviously we got to go through it. So yeah, I'll let the powers to be to sort that one out. But wow, there you go. You got it on screen. Okay, here we go. Just look at this. This is super. Wow, that's hard. I know that guy. Oh, Cooper. But here it is again. No, both these drivers, but there it is there. Bang, bang. That's a track bite. Okay, so Cooper's okay, but yeah, it's a national title. Okay, so we can use this instant replay when the stewards let us. So there you go. That's exactly what it is. Elbows up at Lucindale Dirt Kart Club. 2024 national titles proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete. Single file. So we have got Zachary Muir, 28, bringing him in. Josh Dale, 92. Curtis Lynch, and we're good to go. Top three. Righto, Josh Dale got a cracker start in second. Zachary Muir right there. He's driving straight as. Righto, Josh Dale's got to tuck his elbows in, which he did. Curtis Lynch right now in third. Scott Dungy, Teresa Cornwell, Ashley Eakins, James Hegan, Norm Hughes. And then we got Brody Summerfield, Darren Jones, Shaden Ross. last time round. Here we are on screen right now. Norm Hughes, 66, working the steering wheel. Zachary Muir, Josh Dale, full flight right there. Top 8. Really, look at 17, and I reckon it's Scott Dungey 10. So we got Lynch and Dungey going wheel to wheel. Norm Hughes, the president of Jenna, right there. Okay, so Zachary Muir starting to settle. The Paul and the Mail down the back chute. I tell you what, Lynch got up high. So Josh Dale, 92. From Dirt Trackers, they've got a couple. Just there you go. What's happening out there, guys? Okay, so two drivers talk to each other. Rightio, so it's going to be one to go for Zachary Muir Morgan, 28, 92. Josh Dale, Scott Dungey, Norm Hughes. Top 5, Brody Summerfield, James Hegan, Darren Jones, Chad Allendike, Shaden Ross, Jason Gantz, and that's your runners, I reckon. Top 3 locked in now. Going to be Zachary Muir first, Josh Dale second, Scott Dungey third, Norm Hughes fourth, and top 5, Brody Summerfield.
3MP. When you get a shed from us, it's personal. We don't just sell you a shed. We work with you to design it. We sort out the council permits, then we roll it, shape it, and bend it. We build it. A true blue quality shed that's strong and built to last. Call us at 3MP. It's personal. Three MP. When you get a shed from us,
Australia, we're a country of early risers, but even before dawn breaks, there is a special group of people out there doing their thing, making our country tick. They are you, and we're proud to be out there with you, standing shoulder to shoulder with you in the paddocks, work sites, stadiums and orchards that you run, farm and call home. And why do we do it? Because we at Brand are proud to help you, the doers of Australia.
From the moment you decide, a new home build is an exciting time. And at GJ Gardner Homes, we never underestimate the investment you make and what this means to you. The trust you're placing in a local builder, the plans, the range, the selections, the freedom to make it your own. It's an inspiring and amazing journey, one that we're there with you every step of the way. That's the GJ way. GJ Gardner Homes, Narracourt and Mount Gambier.
With a 1 in 4 chance to win at the Monopoly game at Macca's, we cross now to the prize warehouse. Pam, what's up for grabs?
Well, Lisa, there's a 10 grand Amazon.com.au gift card. Bosch Ultimate Toolkits, TCL Home Appliance packages. There's a year's worth of DoorDash, and of course, the Isuzu MUX SUV.
How's the new supervisor?
Oh, he's fun.
Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, your one-stop shop with number plate to number plate service. From an expert team providing a wide range of maintenance and repairs to a variety of vehicles, including trucks, trailers and stationary engines. New trailer sales are their latest offering, enhancing their industry expertise. Modern facilities with everything under one roof. The team at TTT go the extra mile to keep your wheels moving. Stocking a comprehensive range of tyres, genuine OEM and TRP aftermarket parts in-store and online to keep your downtime to a minimum. With 24/7 breakdown assistance and on-site repairs, all your needs are covered. Visit Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, tttbt.com.au.
Okay, here we go. KT Heavies Group 2, proudly brought to you by Dream Multimedia. Okay, we're back shoot right now. Okay, so we got Simon Cheadle bringing him in, Bradley Ludwig wrong side of him, Chad Rodder, Jamie Manfield, Jacob Sharman. Let's get them on right now. What a shot from the top part of the circuit. This is Group 2, KT Heavies, proudly brought to you by Dream Multimedia. There we got Ryan Ryder upstairs doing a good job. Okay, there's two of them that hook together, getting it all on still. Okay, so we have 93 straight out of the box. Simon Cheadle from Adelaide Dirt Car Club. Second, Bradley Ludwig. Okay, we've got a few guys that are tangled up. Okay, so S2 just trying to get the car going. Righto, look at Rodder upstairs. N3, he's bringing, that's the second time he's been up there. And it's going to work too. Okay, there's a fair bit of juice on the track, so we just got to work it out and get through these first two. There's a couple went in there hot, but they're still all good. Okay, there's a couple there, might have got a bit of H2O on the electrics. Okay, Simon Cheadle out in front still. 93, Harrison James, Great Southern in second in 25. Bradley Ludwig in third. Braden Dunn, Nicholas Tapley from Angus. And Rowan Pitt, Chad Reichstein, Jamie Mansfield, Curvers, Wicks, Hughes, Sharman, Rodder, Brock and Morrison. Okay, so the juice is gone. Track starting to come back to the driver. Okay, there's a couple upstairs starting to work. Let's work the top turn in front of me right now. Okay, what a drive job. Out of Australia too, Nicholas Tapley just literally drove straight under two of them. Okay, the Tsunami starting to grab hold of the throat of Lucindale. Okay, so Cheadle, James, Tapley, Dunn, Reichstein, Curvers, top five. So, yeah, look at them work. You can see it right there's another one. Okay, so Harrison James back to third. Australia 2, Nicholas Tapley slams the Tsunami into second. Simon Cheadle out in front, legs of the main chute. Okay, so Cheadle working the back part of the circuit, nice and smooth in the BRK. Then it's Tapley in the Devil Race Kart Tsunami. Then we got Harrison James third. Looking at him going past, I reckon James might be in the Lightning. Braden Dunn in a BRK. Chad Reichstein top five in a rival chassis code. Okay, so that's a checkers flag down. So unofficial, Simon Cheadle had a post-to-post win there in the BRK. Second was a Devil Race Karts, Nicholas Tapley. Oz2, top 3 was Harrison James. Braden Dunn in 40, top 5. Another Tsunami, Jake Curvers. Okay, this is going to be a strong one. We got the KT Lights, proudly brought to you by Tatiara Truck and Trailer. Group 1, this is going to be something out of the box. It really is. Rightio, you can see it right there. Australia 2, Melissa Crouch from Adelaide. Right alongside of her out of seat number 2. W2, Tyler McQuilkin, Great Southern. Not going to go this time. Seat 3, Kayla Squires, Tatiara out of 3, 15. Out of seat 4, 21, Caden James, Bosnia Jack, Dirt Trackers. And then we've got 55, Jack Will out of 5, seat 6. We've got Luke Squires, seat 7, Alex Croft, Dirt Trackers. Out of 8, Levi Alexander, 9, Archie Brownless, Alice Springs. We're going to go racing. Okay, let's get it happening. Okay, whole shot, straight up. McQuilkin out of seat 2. So Tyler in a Devil Race Kart shooting a breeze. Melissa Crouch in Australia 2 in second. Then we got Kayla Squires, Tatiara in a BRK. So it's Devil Lightning, then a BRK. Look at him shuffle down the main chute. Okay, Bosnia Jack, Croft, Squires, Brownless, Hennig, Alexander. That's your top 10. Okay, time-wise, we've got McQuilkin 25, 412, back to split of 0.305 for Crouch Will in third. So then we've got Carly Squires has gone to fourth now. Top 5 is Alex Croft, just slammed it in the fifth spot. In 67, so the Crofts bringing the heat from WA. Rightio, McQuilkin, Crouch, Jack Will, Squires, Crofts, Bosnia Jack, Squires is in Luke, Brownless, Hennig, Virgin, top 10. Okay, just look at them work the back part of the circuit now. McQuilkin just leaned on the carby, giving a little bit of juice. And Melissa Crouch, she's happy, not even interested in the carby adjustment. W2, just working the elbows in, seats up, and he is into the gas pedal. Great Southern, McQuilkin bringing the heat. Back part of the circuit, Crouch. Then we got Jack Will, Kayla Squires, Alex Croft in 67, bringing the juice from WA. Luke Squires, Archie Brownless from Alice Springs in 7th now. So Getting really hot in the kitchen at the top part of the circuit. Okay, so McQuilkin starting to drive away. On shot right now, W2 into the centre of the turn. Look at him sitting in the seat, moves around. He knows he wants to get motivated. Sits up tall in the seat, jumping around, get the gas and the revs happening. Checkered flag down, well done. Sponsored by Tatiara Truck and Trailer, Group 1. McQuilkin, Crouch, Will, Kayla Squires and Alex Croft, top 5. Okay, when you look at that name of drivers there, people watching the live stream, that is a loaded Group 1, Heat 1. Look at the names there. That is, I don't know how many national titles would be in that group. That is just sensational. This is what we got. This is what Australian titles do. They get the best of Australia. Let's put them in a group, and there you saw it on screen. It was just sensational. So thank you very, very much to Hallett Concrete for being the naming rights sponsors. It's just sensational. It really is. So Group 2 coming out the hole in the wall for KT Lights, proudly powered by Tatiara Truck and Trailers. Okay, we've got Heat 1, KT Lights Group 2. Proudly brought to you by Tatiara Truck and Trailer. Absolutely sensational, these drivers. They all are. But Lights just, they bring it wherever you go. It is just flat out. Okay, hole in the wall shut. So locked and loaded back part of the circuit now. Look at that for a shot. That is Dream Multimedia at their best. Okay, Tatiara Truck and Trailer. Gonna power these guys all weekend. Okay, so one of the drivers got their hand up. Will not go this time. Okay. What's happening now? I'll just say the number 46. That driver's working his low jet. And probably giving it a little bit of a screw on the low to lean it out. Just so it gets off the line. Couple of drivers there, just flash the back wheels out, give it a buzz. Clear the low carby setting. Right, wheel racked and stacked now. Okay, we're leaning on carby, let's go. Okay, we are on the gas pedal right now. Working the back part of the circuit. There's a couple working off the back of the bus. Pretty damn heavy. Oh, okay. I was talking about that today. That's exactly what I was talking about. You got to hang tough. And they did and just kept driving, and you come out the inside and away you go. Let's ride with the KT Lights. Okay, there's a couple upstairs, made that decision. See there, right there, 136. Had to go up high, then went down low. But S3 just did a slider on him. Okay, it's elbows up. There's people high and low. 146, that's 2 out of 2. That's a good move. Okay, so Hilton Rauer, 46 out in front. Addison Slater, 80. And then N3, Lucas Cheadle. Aiden Baliga, Ryan Croft, Jake Rowett, Caitlin Vickers, Hayden Mason, Alexander Magro, top 10, Seth Jones. Okay, down the main chute again, down the gun barrel. Let's roll them into the fast section. It's a little squirt on the gas pedal, lean on it. Up on the back straight, it's just boots and all. No brakes, it's just rolling in. 146, Caitlin Vickers has a big look down the inside. W3 shuts the door. Okay, so Battle Pack, mid-range, Slater, doing a good job in third. Rowett, Cheadle, that's your top 3. Okay, proudly brought to you by Tatiara Truck and Trailers. But look at them now. We've got W3 working. Ryan Crofts from Dirt Tracker in W3, settled in third. We got Rowett, Hilton Rowett first. Lucas Cheadle second. Ryan Crofts, Addison Slater, Aiden Baliga. That's your top 5. Then we got Caitlin Vickers, Jake Rowett, Alexander Magro, Seth Jones, Hayden Mason. Okay, second group, KT Lights, brought to you by Tatiara Truck and Trailer. And we have got Hilton Rowett first, Lucas Cheadle second, Ryan Cross third, Caitlin Vickers fourth, top 5, Aiden Baliga. Okay, so there's the times on the screen there. All 25 seconds, that's not too bad. That's pretty solid in the KT Light. So, yeah, you can see it all on screen there. So, good drive job from Hilton Rout out in front of the bus, but he got the lead the way he went. And obviously Lucas second. Ryan Crofts, good drive. He was out of seat number 7, I reckon it was. So, Crofty bringing the heat from Dirt Trackers. Caitlin Vickers did the same. She was out about 8th or 9th, I think. So Vickers had a good one from Adelaide. Hayden Beleaguer, he's been coming on so strong lately. So well done, Hayden Mason as well there. Thomas Hill, top end, all the way from Darwin. And Jake Rao at Tatiara, top 10. Jason Grundy from Adelaide. Okay, we have got KT Lights on track right now. Hole in the wall is shut. Okay, so group number 3, proudly brought to you by Tatiara Truck Trailers. Okay, so look at this field. There's national plate out there, state title plates out there. We are not going to go this time. I know a few drivers in this one, or all of them actually, but they have swapped their national plates to their local club plates. So, yeah, just a little bit of, you know what, going out there. Rightio, here we go, Group 3. Tatiara Truck and Trailer, KT Light, are going to go racing right now. Okay, we've lost 4. Looking at the starter, I reckon we're going to go green and yellow. First corner incident, so I'll shut them down and reform it, and we'll go again. Okay, so we will get them all started if they're okay. Looks like, yeah, we're all good. Okay, so there they are there. Rightio, so we'll just get a quad bike to help them out. So with the people on live stream, we will get them all started for group number 3. KT Lights, proudly brought you by Tatiara Truck and Trailer. Right, we're getting a little bit of breeze around here again, but the sun's still out, so all looks good so far today. So on the TV, you can see the starting positions. We'll go back to that because that is the correct starting procedure and positions. Okay, so for the people out there, this will be the last one for the KT Lights in the group. Then we will move it to Statesman's, which will be one group only. Then we will have the first time at the hole in the wall, the big bangers, 200 opens, and they have got 2 groups. So that'll be the end of round 1. And unofficially, I think we're still going to keep kicking the football. So we may have the start of round 2. I haven't heard officially. Soon as I know officially, I'll let the viewers know out there. So here we go. Group 3, Heat 1, KT Lights, proudly brought to you by Tatiara Truck and Trailer for the national title. Naming rights sponsors, Hallett Concrete. Okay, so there was a couple there that just about found a plug, but they got it up and going again. So that's why we didn't get a start that time around. Okay, here we go. Let's get rocking and rolling for the KT Lights Group 3. Proudly brought to you by Tatiara Truck and Trailer. Starters hands, let's rock the Casbah, people. It's on. Group 3. See what we've got. We've got one that's got trouble there. So we're going to have, I'll wait till they go past me, 49, so Isla Rowett gets a whole shot. I reckon Jake Tranter went with her too, so Shannon Barry. Okay, Shannon in second. Then it's Jake Tranter, top 3. Okay, they're pulling some horse. You're going to hear it. They are super fast up the top part of the circuit. So we got Rowett, Barry, Tranter, Colwill, then Aaron Tranter, Brett Manuel, Cameron McDonough, Sierra Iwanow, Minka Fenner, Harrison Gifford, Kai Williamson, Brock O'Malley, Jordan Curvers, Ryder Blight. Then we got Ricky Filer, Caleb Jansen. Okay, on screen now, Isla starting to drive away. So Isla just rolled out a 25.165. So Shannon Barry 25.403. And Tranter 25.918. Okay, so looking at, I reckon it's Australia 2 out there. 3, sorry. It's that's McDonough. Okay, so McDonough's starting to bring some heat. So it's Isla Rowett, Shannon Barry, Jake Tranter, Cameron McDonough in 4th in Australia 3, Ella Colwill, top 5. So, wow, that was quick. McDonough and Ella Colwill. Okay, so I reckon Ella went around the outside of Australia 3. Sorry, it was Jake Tranter. Okay, so Tranter in 3rd now. So we got Isla Rowett, Shannon Barry, Jake Tranter, Cameron McDonough, Ella Colwill, Minka Fenner, Harrison Gifford, Kai Williamson, Brock O'Malley. Then we got Aaron Tranter, that's your top 10. Okay, so Australia 3 on track now is giving some mumbo to Jake Tranter. Okay, so got to be close. Second flag right now. Good girl. Isla Rowett from Tatiara, 49 first. Shannon Barry, 183 in second. And third was Jake the Snake Tranter. In fourth was Mika Fenner, top 5. Ella Colwell, cart number 10, Tatiara.
When your business relies on hydraulic power, you need solutions that keep you moving. At Hydraulics Plus, we're experts in hydraulic system servicing, component repairs and troubleshooting. From hose replacements and fluid analysis to preventative maintenance, we've got you covered. Need emergency repairs? Our mobile team is ready. Custom solutions, expert consultation and reliable service. That's Hydraulic Plus. Hydraulics Plus. powering your performance.
From site preparation to full-scale road construction, Bull Brothers Earth Moving is your trusted partner in getting the job done right. Whether it's residential, industrial or agricultural, we handle everything from bulk cartage and demolitions to bitumen laying and concrete slabs. Need quarry products or custom roadways? Our limestone quarry and versatile fleet are at your service. And as independent suppliers of Hallett concrete, we ensure top quality service for the Limestone Coast and Western Victoria. Bull Brothers Earth Moving, built on experience, ready to build your future.
Okay, here we go. We've got Heat 1 for the Statesmen, proudly brought to you by Farmers League. Okay, so we've only got one heat for the Statesmen, so thank you to Farmers League for getting on board for all of these Statesmen to power them through the weekend. Okay, we're straight up with the Statesmen. Okay, so see what we've got the next lap round. Daryl Tolmer, very good mate of mine. Rubbed wheels with him for many, many years. Okay, so we're firing into the... there's a couple that have locked horns. Wow, okay, there's wheels in the air. But we are all still solid green. Proudly brought to you by Farmers League. Okay, so there's one driver that would not be happy. Unfortunately, didn't make the first lap. Rightio, out in front, Steve Waters. And then 71, Daryl Tolmer in second. Then W1, Jason Curtis in third. Fourth, Bruce Dowling. Top five, Ryan Brock. Then closely followed by Mark Dolby Davis from Great Southern in 37. Then Chad Allendike in 39. 8, Kart 4, Tony Connors from Alice Springs. Then he got 9, Alan Reynolds in a Lightning Veloci. Top 10, 70, Jeff Billing. There it is on screen. We're all ripping at 28. Second, there's a couple in the 27.9. Okay, so on cue, we have got the, look at these top three. Look at Waters, Tolmer and Curtis and Dowling's. Okay, a couple of them just tangled together. Rightio, now let's mix it up. You can see them working. Look at it. This is going to be hot in the kitchen. Reynolds, Billing, Connor, Alan Dyke. Now we settled. They grabbed the tear off down the main chute. Okay, Steve Waters out in front. Tolmer with a split of 7-0. Then we got Ryan Brock, Mark Davis, Alan Reynolds, Tony Connor, Jeff Billing, Chad Allendike, Toby Downs and Wade Ingerson. That's a top 10. Can't believe it. Look at those two. That's the entry onto the main straight. There's some national plates between those two drivers. Okay, so we got Daryl Tolmer's going to get the check in this time round, 71. Steve Waters, second, 38. Then we got Mark Dolby Davis from Great Southern. Then Ryan Brock, 322. Top 5, Alan Reynolds. And well done, but there's a couple guys there that will not be happy at all. But I'm not going to say their names, but they're both national title holders from the past. So very big incident there between those two drivers. Okay, here we go. Wow, there's some karts in that one. There was 4 go-karts went past on the trailer, literally in front of me, and one of them has got a national plate. So, okay. That we'll see that later on, see how it plays out. This one, GJ Gardner Homes, gonna be the major sponsor for the all weekend. For the 200 Opens, I'm going to say this is controlled madness. It is absolutely sensational. Anyone that knows me, I love these things. They are just made to rev. They really are. This is the top of the tops. A grade. I know my brother's sitting 3 people down from me, but he should be out there, but he ain't. So Nathan will be watching this one. Okay, GJ Gardner Homes going to be bringing it all weekend for the sponsors of 200 Open. We've got 2 groups of these absolutely brutal go-karts. They are just out of the box. You've got to be super fit to drive these go-karts. They are just absolute animals. They really are. They rev to 24,000 RPM and they will be doing every bit of it. They just drip horsepower. Okay. They are worth a lot of coins. They really are. But these things, look at the front wheels. We're going to see them standing on their back legs. We're going to get monos. So sit down, grab a cup of coffee, grab a whatever you're drinking, sit down and watch pure horsepower at its absolute finest in the 200 Opens, coming out the hole in the wall, and they're going to be sponsored by GJ Gardner Homes. Okay, let's let these beasts out on the track. Hole in the wall is open up. Group 1, 200 open. Proudly brought to you by GJ Gardner. The Giorgio Coonawarra, thank you very much for getting on board for being a major sponsor. Okay, so we got the gases out here right now. This is going to be really, really solid running. Like I said before, people in the live stream land, sit down and really appreciate what we're going to have here now. They've got an exhaust pipe each side. Colby Dorr in the Devil has got a 175 tucked under his right arm. The rest are all going to be two motors. We ain't going to go racing. They want to go, but you can see the horsepower straight away. Proudly brought to you by GJ Gardner. Okay, look at the front wheels, people. We are going to get some wheels in the air. They're going to stand up on their back legs. So people that are sitting in the lounge room, in the sheds, whatever you're doing, let's gas it up, guys. Let's get these beasts out and going. Kobe Dorr. There's two into the one into the fence. Going to do it all again, so they've got to shut these gases down, and we are going to go green and yellow. Okay, just looking at the screen in front of me. Before we got the green and yellow, starting positions was seat number 1, 19, Colby Dorr. Out of seat 2, S1, Chad Rodder, Port Pirie. Out of seat 3, 54, Blake Axon, Adelaide. Out of seat 4, 38, Cooper Davis, Great Southern. Out of seat 5, 23, Smokin' Joe Chalmers, Great Southern. Out of seat 6, Australia 2, Joshua Budd, Lucindale. Out of seat 7 in the bus, 45, Jake Tranter, Tatiara. Out of seat 8, 46, Josh Ryan, Renmark. Out of seat 9, 6, Adam Sterling out of Angus Dirt Kart Club. Out of seat 10, 643, Aaron Bowring, Tatiara. Out of seat 11, 32, Alexander Magro Morgan. Okay, the gases are all ready to go again. What are we going to do is let them loose. Okay, Rodder, whole shot. There was a wheel in the air. Okay, it's on. I told you, these guys and girls, they're going to go absolutely flat out. Okay, it's brought to you by GJ Gardner Homes. Rightio, so they're stomping on the loud pedal. You can see the right leg working. Okay, Bowring, 643, out in front. No, he's not. Sorry, there's a couple transponders not working. Just watching them come through. S1 now, it's Chad Rodder. Yeah, there's a couple transponders that aren't registering. I know most of these guys, so Chad Rodder, Port Pirie, Blake Atkinson second. Hang on, third. We still got Colby Dorr in 19, just getting a lot of heat from Australia 2, Joshua Bull, there it are on screen. Then we've got Josh Ryan, Jake Tranter. Look at him just slam the right leg into these things. Okay, so top 2 pretty well settled. It's starting to get grippy out there. You can see these guys leaning on the back legs of the go-kart. Look at that. There is S1, Chad Rodder, starting to work at Port Pirie in the Veloci. Starting to lean on the back legs. Chad Rodder is really smooth when he's out there. Blake Atkinson second in 54. Colby Dorr reckons hanging tough in third, the Devil Race Kart. Then we got Joshua Bull, Josh Ryan, Tranter, Chalmers, Magro, Davis, and Sterling. Look at that Veloci just leaning on the back leg. starting to get hooky. There's Alexander Magro just starting to put the foot into it. Okay, times are all in the 24s now, but they're starting to haul the mail. There's a problem in second. Look at the back of that cart. That looks like there's a little bit of a head gasket, a little bit sus on the left motor. Check it down though. Okay, so it's going to be unofficial. Chad Rodder, Blake Atkinson second, Josh Bull, Colby Dorr, Josh Ryan, Jake Trander, Joe Chalmers. But we'll get the times up real soon. But that's Group 1 for the 200 Opens, proudly brought to you by GJ Gardner Homes. Okay, the people that are watching online, I can let you now know that we will be going till 7 p.m. tonight. So round 1 will be finished very soon with the 200 Opens, and then we'll get into round 2. So we will be stopping 7 p.m. sharp. So whatever we get up to at 7 o'clock, we will shut down at that time. So there you go, people. If you want to order something for a tea or whatever, we are going to transmit till 7 p.m. tonight. So I just heard that from a steward. So there we go. Yeah, hopefully it's all going very well out there on live streaming, and give us some comments. And hope you're enjoying the day. day one for the 2024 Lucindale Australian title, and proudly brought to you by naming rights sponsors Hallett Concrete. Okay, here we go. Group 2 of the 200 Opens. Look at them work straight away. They're into it. Okay, so top part of the circuit right now. Let the gases get into the centre of the track. Look at the battle pack right there. Okay, just looking at it, I reckon it's 57, Jacob Sharman. Okay, so Jacob got a really good start in the 200 Open from YP. Then we got Mark Dolby Davis, 37 from Great Southern. Then Chris Dale, 93 dirt trackers, so WA, second and third. Talitha Stott, Morgan in fourth. 47, Tyler McQuilkin, Great Southern in fifth. Just looking at the times in front of me now. Quick one is Jacob Sharman. Okay, so Jacob doing a good job right on cue. Look at this. Kart number 5, Talitha Stott. She's in third. There's Benjamin Bull, 22, working strong. Lewis Bull in S2. Starting to work in the Lightning Veloci up in the seat. So there's Dale. So Chris Dale, dirt trackers, working on the back of Lewis Bull. Then we've got Benjamin Bull in the Bullet, starting to wind up the green machine. Rightio, there we got Sharman out in front. Look at that. We have got Bullets going wheel to wheel. So we've got Chris Dale, dirt trackers, and Benjamin Bull in the Bullet. So that's 7th and 8th. But out in front, Sharman, L7. Look at him. Looks over his right shoulder. Gasses up the L7. Okay, so Sharman, Davis, Stott, McQuilkin, Curvers, Lewis Bull, Chris Dale, Benjamin Bull, Andrew Young, Jackway, Brock O'Malley, Norm Hughes. That's 11. Okay, 1 to go. Jacob Sharman's ripping a 24.504. The quick one is Tyler McQuilkin last time, 23.9. Okay, so gonna be Jacob Sharman, Mark Davis, Tyler McQuilkin, Talitha Stott, Jordan Curvers, Lewis Bull, Benjamin Bull, Chris Dale, Andrew Young, Jackway, Brock O'Malley, Norm Hughes, Curtis Lynch. Okay, you can see it online right now. 24.33 our Jacob Sharman, 23.9. But yeah, so it was 24.3. No, 23.893 was Tyler McQuilkin. Okay, there's that shot. A little bit of sun starting to come into that area there now, so all the drivers will just sit down and relax, take the helmets off with doing right now. So big thank you to DeGiorgio Wines Coonawarra. So yeah, we'll just let these guys and girls get the appropriate tickets and go to the scales and maybe doing a fuel swap. There you go, there's a couple of guys talking to each other. I reckon that's Chris Dale and Benjamin Bull having a talk there just by the driving suits. So well done to all the 200 open gases. They put on a great show. So now what we're going to do, we're going to open up round number 2 and we're going to go till 7 p.m. tonight. So we will get as far as we can through to round 2. 7 p.m. is going to be the cutoff. So we will change direction now. So we'll go the other way, and that's all in our book. So they will be gassing it straight in front of me and throw it into a deep right-hander. So real soon we will be opening up round number 2 and we'll be going the other way. So the track is just getting a little bit of a smudge from the smudge bars and a little bit of juice coming out the water truck. So we'll be back real soon.
3MP. When you get a shed from us, it's personal. We don't just sell you a shed. We work with you to design it. We sort out the council permits, then we roll it, shape it, and bend it. We build it. A true blue quality shed that's strong and built to last. Call us at 3MP. It's personal.
Australia, we're a country of early risers, but even before dawn breaks, there is a special group of people out there doing their thing, making our country tick. They are you, and we're proud to be out there with you, standing shoulder to shoulder with you in the paddocks, work sites, stadiums and orchards that you run, farm and call home. And why do we do it? Because we at Brandt are proud to help you, the doers of Australia.
From the moment you decide, a new home build is an exciting time. And at GJ Gardner Homes, we never underestimate the investment you make and what this means to you. The trust you're placing in a local builder, the plans, the range, the selections, the freedom to make it your own. It's an inspiring and amazing journey, one that we're there with you every step of the way. That's the GJ way. GJ Gardner Homes, Narracourt and Mount Gambier.
With a 1 in 4 chance to win at the Monopoly game at Macca's, we cross now to the prize warehouse. Pam, what's up for grabs?
Well, they said there's a 10 grand Amazon.com.au gift card. Bosch Ultimate Toolkits, TCL Home Appliance packages. There's a year's worth of DoorDash, and of course, the Isuzu MU-X SUV.
How's the new supervisor?
Oh, he's fun.
Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, your one-stop shop with number plate to number plate service. From an expert team providing a wide range of maintenance and repairs to a variety of vehicles, including trucks, trailers and stationary engines. New trailer sales are their latest offering, enhancing their industry expertise. Modern facilities with everything under one roof. The team at TTT go the extra mile to keep your wheels moving. Stocking a comprehensive range of tyres, genuine OEM and TRP aftermarket parts in-store and online to keep your downtime to a minimum. With 24/7 breakdown assistance and on-site repairs, all your needs are covered. Visit Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, tttbt.com.au.
When your business relies on hydraulic power, you need solutions that keep you moving. At Hydraulics Plus, we're experts in hydraulic system servicing, component repairs and troubleshooting. From hose replacements and fluid analysis to preventative maintenance, we've got you covered. Need emergency repairs? Our mobile team is ready. Custom solutions, expert consultation and reliable service. That's Hydraulic Plus. Hydraulics Plus, powering your performance.
From site preparation to full-scale road construction, Bull Brothers Earth Moving is your trusted partner in getting the job done right, whether it's residential, industrial or agricultural. We handle everything from bulk cartage and demolitions to bitumen laying and concrete slabs. Need quarry products or custom roadways? Our limestone quarry and versatile fleet are at your service. And as independent suppliers of Hallett concrete, we ensure top quality service for the Limestone Coast and Western Victoria. Bull Brothers Earth Moving, built on experience, ready to build your future.
3MP. When you get a shed from us, it's personal. We don't just sell you a shed. We work with you to design it. We sort out the council permits, then we roll it, shape it, and bend it. We build it. A true blue quality shed that's strong and built to last. Call us at 3MP. It's personal.
Australia, we're a country of early risers, but even before dawn breaks, there is a special group of people out there doing their thing, making our country tick. They are you, and we're proud to be out there with you, standing shoulder to shoulder with you in the paddocks, work sites, stadiums and orchards that you run, farm and call home. And why do we do it? Because we at Brandt are proud to help you, the doers of Australia.
From the moment you decide, a new home build is an exciting time. And at GJ Gardner Homes, we never underestimate the investment you make and what this means to you. The trust you're placing in a local builder, the plans, the range, the selections, the freedom to make it your own. It's an inspiring and amazing journey, one that we're there with you every step of the way. That's the GJ way. GJ Gardner Homes, Narracourt and Mount Gambier.
With a 1 in 4 chance to win at the Monopoly game at Macca's, we cross now to the prize warehouse. Pam, what's up for grabs?
Well, Lisa, there's a 10 grand Amazon.com.au gift card. Bosch Ultimate Toolkits, TCL Home Appliance packages. There's a year's worth of DoorDash. And of course, the Isuzu MUX SUV.
How's the new supervisor?
Oh, he's fun.
Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, your one-stop shop with number plate to number plate service. From an expert team providing a wide range of maintenance and repairs to a variety of vehicles, including trucks, trailers and stationary engines. New trailer sales are their latest offering, enhancing their industry expertise. Modern facilities with everything under one roof. The team at TTT go the extra mile to keep your wheels moving. Stocking a comprehensive range of tyres, genuine OEM and TRP aftermarket parts in-store and online to keep your downtime to a minimum. With 24/7 breakdown assistance and on-site repairs, all your needs are covered. Visit Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, tttbt.com.au.
When your business relies on hydraulic power, you need solutions that keep you moving. At Hydraulics Plus, we're experts in hydraulic system servicing, component repairs and troubleshooting. From hose replacements and fluid analysis to preventative maintenance, we've got you covered. Need emergency repairs? Our mobile team is ready. Custom solutions, expert consultation and reliable service. That's Hydraulic Plus. Hydraulics Plus, powering your performance.
From site preparation to full-scale road construction, Bull Brothers Earth Moving is your trusted partner in getting the job done right. Whether it's residential, industrial or agricultural, we handle everything from bulk cartage and demolitions to bitumen laying and concrete slabs. Need quarry products or custom roadways? Our limestone quarry and versatile fleet are at your service. And as independent suppliers of Hallett concrete, we ensure top quality service for the Limestone Coast and Western Victoria. Bull Brothers Earth Moving, built on experience, ready to build your future.
Okay, we have got the start of round 2, Group 1 for the Outlaws. We're good to go too, straight into it. Rightio, so see what we've got coming out the centre of the track right now. Literally straight towards me. Okay, so just let them settle down and we'll get some times up real soon. A couple upstairs, big time. Rightio, so they're brought to you by Sensational. You can see them on track right there. Okay, so I reckon we've got Tyler McQuilkin out in front. Lockie Shepherd, Blanchetown, Australia 2. Then we got Travis Parry Morgan in 24. Then we got 643, Aaron Bowring from Tatiara. Kirsty Murray, Scott Bickle, Brett Stevens in 7th, 8th, Hayden Farrow. Luke Birris goes up one into 8th. Then we got Hayden Farrow, Corey Forrest, top 10. Okay, time-wise, that's insane. This man from WA drives for Devil Race Karts. Tyler McQuilkin, Great Southern. Look at the times in a minute. 24.774. Travis Parry, 25.206. So McQuilkin, look at him on screen. You can see this thing locked down. Look at him, McQuilkin, just getting this kart. Absolutely milking this place. McQuilkin, Parry, Murray, Shepherd, Bowring, Bickle, Stevens, Birris, Forrest, Farrow. Group 1 Outlaws, sponsored by Sensational Port Pirie. Okay, so McQuilkin, he's a quarter of a lap. Easy. Absolutely smoking this place. So Tyler McQuilkin, 24.5. Okay, on screen there we have 47. Look at him. Smooth as silk, this guy. Devil Race Karts underneath him. Checkered flag. Travis Parry, second, 24. And then third, we got Kirsty Murray, Lockie Shepherd, Aaron Bowring, Brett Stevens, Luke Birris, Scott Bickle, Corey Forrest. Top 10, Hayden Farrow. Look at that on screen right now. Tyler McQuilkin, he was off the front of the bus, I know that, but a gap back to second. 4.201 seconds. That's nearly 4.5 seconds in front. That is an absolute outlaw. School, just tested everything there, and that's an absolute... Yeah, I know what word I would use, but I'm not going to. But that was an absolute whitewash for 47, Tyler McQuilkin. Okay, next one's going to be Heat 2, Group 2 for the Outlaws. Proudly brought to you by Sensational Port Pirie Signs and Graphic. There's a hole in the wall right there. We have got a couple Outlaws tucked behind there. So that's great camera work. That's literally across the track from where we are. So that's a definition of Dream Multimedia right there. Here we go. So there's the grid marshal, and she is just going to go and talk to the starter, I'd say. Okay, so you can see one of the Outlaws there just sitting there ready to go, and you can actually see the people just leaning on the rail there to have a look at the drivers. There's Harrison Gifford, in with his hands in his pockets when the water truck gets away. There you go. So there's Harrison Gifford, one of the drivers, and he's been around for a long, long time. It's all the best to the Gifford Motorsport. Okay, so we're nearly ready for group number 2 for the Outlaws, and there is the man himself with the camera, Ace Coots. He takes some absolutely sensational shots with that camera. He is all over dirt go-kart racing. So Ace Coots Photography right there. He's the official photographer for the national title here at Lucindale, and he loves any form of motorsport, but any sport. But Ace Coots Photography, get on board, have a look on the net. He'll upload them tonight, and he has some absolutely brilliant shots. Look at that. There's going to be one right there. He's going to look at the driver. You can see it. That's it. Great camera work from Dream Multimedia. He is taking a photo of a driver sitting in an Outlaw, ready to get out on the track and just let him rip. This is what Ace is so good for. Look at him. You can see it right there. He is looking literally in the eyes of the driver. Okay, here we go. We're going to let the Outlaws come out of the hole in the wall real soon. Trackers Primo, ready to go racing. Okay, so they're just forming up the Outlaws, and we'll have them on the track real soon.
3MP. When you get a shed from us, it's personal. We don't just sell you a shed. We work with you to design it. We sort out the council permits, then we roll it, shape it, and bend it. We build it. A true blue quality shed that's strong and built to last. Call us at 3MP. It's personal.
Australia, we're a country of early risers, but even before dawn breaks, there is a special group of people out there doing their thing, making our country tick. They are you, and we're proud to be out there with you, standing shoulder to shoulder with you in the paddocks, work sites, stadiums and orchards that you run, farm and call home. And why do we do it? Because we at Brandt are proud to help you, the doers of Australia.
Okay, here we go. Group 2, Heat 2 for the Outlaws. Look at that front row. That's a state plate versus a national plate. Proudly brought to you by Sensational. We're going to go racing straight up too. Okay, Nathan Walton just slams the gas pedal on that Benson. And followed by, okay, just looking at it, we possibly may go green and yellow. See what we got to, no. Okay, they kept that going. Rightio, I'll leave that one alone. Rightio, so yeah, I thought they would have to. Green and yellow, first corner incident. Okay, so we will get them all started up again if we can. So, yeah, just looking like, yep, we're all good. Just looking at one of the drivers out there taking his gloves off, Tom Callahan, but he's all good from WA. There he is on cue. So Tom is bringing the Devil Karts back on the track. So, yeah, I'll just look at Tom's body language there, but he's all good. So, yeah, we'll just get them all started. There's another one in the kitty litter, so hopefully they are all good to go. Okay, so they need a push. Just looking, what they normally do if they can is they use another outlaw to bump start these carts. So we've got a little replay here. So it was Boots and all coming in the first turn, and it was just a tangle up racing incident there. So yeah, we'll just rewind it a little bit here. So yeah, all of them just tangled up. So that was a great replay there, thanks to Dream Multimedia. Okay, so all the carts are intact. So we will get them started up and hopefully get a full grid to go racing real soon. So a couple of guys just getting sorted out there in the Outlaw. So yeah, Tom Callahan from Great Southern just gets a push start, and then we've got, I reckon it's S3, Gareth Keeling, I reckon it is. So we'll get them all fired up, and then 26 obviously in front right now, which is Glenn Thornton from Adelaide. So there you go, we'll get them all fired up, re-gridded, and we will go for Group 2 in their second run today. And proudly brought to you by Sensational in Port Pirie area, and therefore Signs and Graphics. So there we go. We got the guys all racked and stacked, a couple of them. Got to get back in their starting position. Okay, so we'll get one in the book, so it'll be a complete restart. Okay, so there's one that's got a form up there. Will not go to start this time. There's a hand up in the air. Okay, so we're going to move up one slot by the look of it. Okay, these guys are one who stand on the loud pedal. Okay, big thank you to Narracourt Lucindale Council. Better by Nature, so one of the major sponsors here this weekend, Bull Brothers Earth Moving. Okay, let's get them loaded up and gassed up right now. Walton in Australia won, but Heinrich out of Port Pirie East sponsors the class. So this is a rocket ship out of the Lightning Chassis-Co. Rightio, let's work the back straight. This is a quick way around the track. Okay, so we have got Bailey Heinrich from Port Pirie, the man owns Sensational that sponsors this class. So we got Nathan Walton in second, N1 Australia 1. Then we got Shane Shepherd doing a great job. Ryan Brock N3 from Angus into the top 3 now. Time-wise, Heinrich 24.8. So he's quick out there. So now Nathan Walton puts in a 24.6. Okay, so we just had one that tagged the back end of a cup. Look at him work the high line. N3 doing a great job in Ryan Brock and the Devil. He loves to get out open and just work the gearbox. Look at these two out front. Bailey Heinrich, Nathan Walton. That's going to be good to follow. Gee, we're going to get a camera on them. But the top two are working so solid. Look at this work. Okay, Heinrich grabs a tear off. Walton grabs another gear. Walton working the steering wheel. Heinrich's there. Walton upstairs. Heinrich just backs it in there. Walton gets another gear. Tries to go down under Heinrich. Heinrich, look at his right arm. There's a gear. Walton, nice and smooth. Gasses them up. Now it's Freight Train down the back. Okay, awesome work. We got Heinrich, Walton, Brock, Hart, Jones, Shepherd, Jack Way, Cowie, Keeling, Callahan, Thornton. They're working strong. Look at Pate Cowie, slicing and dicing. Look at these two out the front. They are working so strong. Gonna be a checkered. Walton reloads. Heinrich just gasses it. Walton upstairs, but didn't get there. Okay, so Bailey Heinrich first, N1. Australia 1 second. Nathan Walton, top 3. Good drive job. Michael Hart-Jones. 2 WA drivers, second and third. Really well done for the Group 2. Fantastic for the Outlaws. They're powered by Sensational Port Pirie for signs and graphics. Look at the time. That's the Outlaws at their best. Okay, here we go. We've got the KT mediums. We've got 3 groups of these, so it's Heat 2, Group 1. Proudly brought to you by DMK Engineering. Okay, they literally just went past me. That is a solid front row. We got Brock Thompson in cart number 61. Right alongside of him, we got Luke Squires, Australia 1. And we are not going to go. Then we got Mark Burford, Tony Connor. And then we got a Jake Curvis, Thomas Millen, Wade Ingerson, Alicia Ludwig, Archie Brownless, Ryder Blight, Cooper Williamson, Aaron Tranter, Nicholas Tapley, Kobe Neal, Hilton Rowett, Hayden Mason. What a heat. This is going to be out of the box. Let's rip it. Okay, Thompson, Squires, see what we can do. Thompson will keep going. He's going to win out of this. I was talking it up. That's what you got to do. You got to work hard. Hang tough on the outside. That just paid off big time. Brock Thompson out and sailing right now. Okay, Thompson 61, shot with an L7. Then we're going to have Australia 1, Luke Squires. We've lost a heap of them. They tangled up. Okay, so we're still solid green. Rightio, so they're working the carbies. So Brock Thompson, very fast in the L7. Luke Squires in second. Mark Burford, Tony Connor, Thomas Millam, Wade Ingerson. Then we got Jake Curvers, Brownless, Cooper, Williamson. Wade Ingerson goes down 1. Nicholas Tapley goes up 1. Okay, so Brock Thompson, Adelaide member. Australia 1, Luke Squires, Tatiara in second. Third, S1, Mark Burford in Adelaide member. Tony Connor in fourth position. He's Alice Springs member. Thomas Miller, top 5, 121 in Adelaide member. So look at them work. Here we go, Connor and Burford going to start locking horns there. Look at them work their carbies, a whole 5. They were onto them. Okay, time-wise, Brock, 25-2, so he's a quick one out the air. That's a fast one. Okay, so out in front, Brock Thompson, very, very fast wherever he goes. So Squires is 1 second behind Brock Thompson now. So just looking at the front, look what we got. Luke Squires in a BRK getting a lot of heat from Mark Burford in S2 and the Lightning. Okay, so Burford's just a little bit quicker than Australia 1. So he's bringing the heat, but meanwhile, out in front, Thompson just sits there and does what he does. He's a quick one. So out in front, last lap, 25.027. Okay, that's how it goes. Brock Thompson first. Second, Australia 1, Luke Squires. Third was Mark Burford in S2. 121, Thomas Millam. Top 5, Aaron Tranter. Okay, so we're just waiting for the vehicles to go into the return area there, which they have done. We got the quads on the track, obviously. Hole in the wall opens up, so we got Group 2, Heat 2, KT Mediums, proudly powered by DMK Engineering. Okay, so those got to form up. So, yeah, the lights are on here. They just switched them on about 15 minutes ago. So we're going to go to 7 p.m. SA time. And we are going to cease the production for day one. Proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete for the naming rights sponsors. And I've had a heap of messages on my Facebook page from all over Australia. There's heaps of comments. I'm getting friends from Tasmania, Sydney, top of Darwin, Victoria, Western Australia, the whole bit. So obviously the Dream Multimedia is doing a great job. So there's the drivers there. And I want to say a big hello. I know he's in Adelaide. Darren Bergen, you're sitting there watching the live stream, mate. So have a good one, and we're going to put on a great show. Okay, so here we go to KT Medium. Rightio, so I reckon we are green. So the Group 2 up and going right now. Elbows up, they are pointing at people. The drivers are getting out there. Okay, so this name keeps coming up all the time. Jacob Sharman. Know him very well. He's been around for a long time, and he can pedal. He's doing a great job today. Jacob Sharman, 57, YP Club member, but look at it on lane right now. Jake the Snake Tranter, Tatiara, 45. Okay, there's a red. There's something's happened. Drivers all put their hand up straight away. Something's happened on the track. Okay, there it is there to my left. There is a driver in the seat. Yeah, on the camera right now. Okay, I reckon I know what's happened there, but I'm not going to say it. Yeah, they're looking at a part of his body, and if that's happened, yeah, that driver is going to be in a lot of trouble. Okay, we'll just leave that one alone. It's a red. So, yeah, once again, thank you to DMK Engineering for being the major sponsor for the KT Mediums all weekend. So, hopefully that driver's all good, and, yeah, we'll be back shortly.
From the moment you decide, a new home build is an exciting time. And at GJ Gardner Homes, we never underestimate the investment you make and what this means to you. The trust you're placing in a local builder, the plans, the range, the selections, the freedom to make it your own. It's an inspiring and amazing journey, one that we're there with you every step of the way. That's the GJ way. GJ Gardner Homes, Narracourt and Mount Gambier.
With a 1 in 4 chance to win at the Monopoly game at Macca's, we cross now to the prize warehouse. Pam, what's up for grabs?
Well, they said there's a 10 grand Amazon.com.au gift card. Bosch Ultimate Toolkits, TCL home appliance packages. There's a year's worth of DoorDash, and of course, the Isuzu MUX SUV.
How's the new supervisor?
Oh, he's fun.
Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, your one-stop shop with number plate to number plate service. From an expert team providing a wide range of maintenance and repairs to a variety of vehicles, including trucks, trailers and stationary engines. New trailer sales are their latest offering, enhancing their industry expertise. Modern facilities with everything under one roof. The team at TTT go the extra mile to keep your wheels moving. Stocking a comprehensive range of tyres, genuine OEM and TRP aftermarket parts in-store and online to keep your downtime to a minimum. With 24/7 breakdown assistance and on-site repairs, all your needs are covered. Visit Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, tttbt.com.au.
When your business relies on hydraulic power, you need solutions that keep you moving. At Hydraulics Plus, we're experts in hydraulic system servicing, component repairs and troubleshooting. From hose replacements and fluid analysis to preventative maintenance, we've got you covered. Need emergency repairs? Our mobile team is ready. Custom solutions, expert consultation and reliable service. That's Hydraulic Plus. Hydraulics Plus, powering your performance.
From site preparation to full-scale road construction, Bull Brothers Earth Moving is your trusted partner in getting the job done right. Whether it's residential, industrial or agricultural, we handle everything from bulk cartage and demolitions to bitumen laying and concrete slabs. Need quarry products or custom roadways? Our limestone quarry and versatile fleet are at your service. And as independent suppliers of Hallett concrete, we ensure top quality service for the Limestone Coast and Western Victoria. Bull Brothers Earth Moving, built on experience, ready to build your future.
Okay, so we have cleared the red light, so we're a complete restart. So if that driver is okay, but they did have to take him over to the ambulance first aid area. So if it's all good, so we're going to go racing right now. Okay, it's just elbows up. Okay, so we are still solid green for Group 2, the second time out the hole in the wall today. And proudly brought to you by DMK Engineering. Okay, Jacob Sharman, 57 last lap was 27.932. Okay, so second now, bringing the heat, Logan Hobbs. No, it's Jake Rowett, just went over the strike there. Look at him, 2-3 wide. Centre corner right now, they're working the high jets. Okay, a little bit of heat coming out of second and third. Rightio, so we got Sharman getting a lot of heat out of Jake Rowett. And then Jake Tranter as well. Look at the top three. Now we're going to have a change. We're going to roll over. Oh, okay. That is a big one. Saw that on screen. Right, we're going to shut it down.
You don't have a back focus.
Okay, so we're under red light conditions again, so we'll just have to hold them on the main chute there. So a big thank you to naming rights sponsors Hallett Concrete. Thank you very much for getting on board with the 2024 Australian titles here at Lucindale. So thank you once again to Hallett Concrete. And the major sponsors, Bull Brothers Earth Moving, thank you. The Giorgio Family Wines and Brant and Narra Court Lucindale Council, thank you very much. And Tees Australia. And We Us & Co, thank you very much for getting on board with every time this Lucindale Dirt Kart Club holds a race meeting. All these members and companies are around, so thank you very much to We Us & Co. Okay, so I'd like to thank the manufacturer sponsors. So a big thank you to Lightning Karts. Thank you very much. BRK Karts, Maxis Tyres, KRT Race Karts, Bullet Karts, and thank you to L7 Racing, Devil Race Karts, and Burris Tyres. Burris Tyres are the world-winning championship tyres all over the world. They really are. They got a new compound out now. So Burris Racing lifting the lid on the technology with tyres when it comes to dirt kart racing. So well done to Burris Tyres. And a couple of big ones that go with the sponsors for the manufacturers is Garricky Logistics and Thomas Unwin Race Engines. So thank you very, very much for those manufacturers to get on board. Okay, you can see on screen now where the red light has been dropped, so the pit crew and crew chiefs can come out to their drivers. Under our rule book, we cannot do anything mechanically whatsoever to the go-karts. All they can do is obviously talk to drivers. They cannot touch the go-karts at all. It's basically like a park ferme because there is no mechanical work to be done on the go-karts. The only thing under our rule book they can do is put tear-offs on the driver's helmets, just for safety. So under a safety rule, we can put tear-offs on their helmets. That is it. There is no more stuff that we can do to the drivers or the go-karts. So the stewards will be watching for that. So, tear-offs only. A couple of the drivers are talking back to the stewards. So there may be a problem there. I don't know. So there's a few of the guys are getting pretty animated with a couple of stewards out there, but I'll leave that alone. Okay, so hopefully that driver is okay. So we will go racing hopefully soon for the KTs in their race form. It'll definitely be nose to tail without a doubt. So we'll just hang five. We may possibly have to run a couple adverts and we'll be back real soon. Okay, yeah, there's all the karts have been taken off the track, so yeah, there's a lot of stewards having a talk, so we'll just have to hang 5 here, and you'll be back shortly. As you can see on the live stream here, look at the amount of people that are in the front of the canteen area there. Look at that. That's a return race. That's what I was talking about. So there's Tom Callahan talking to Cooper Davis there. So, yeah, a couple of guys, a couple of West Australians just having a talk. So what we're in now, basically this is a Parc Ferme. So yeah, they've got them off the track, and I don't know actually what they are talking about. I don't want to say that on the PA because, yeah, there's obviously a lot of... there's Tommy! Got him. There's all the guys there. Cooper Davis, a whole lot of them. So, yeah, the guys are just having a talk. So, yeah, all good. So, the drivers, yeah, basically just hanging 5. And the... we've got a few people talking to stewards, and I don't know what they're thinking about. I'd say, yeah, there's a lot of talk going in the stewards' tower. We are finishing at 7 o'clock. That was the last official call I got. So we've had 2 reds in 1 race. So possibly, maybe waiting for ambulance cover. But yeah, we'll just wait and see. So yeah, we're just in a holding pattern right now. So just, yeah, a few guys looking at the out grid. Yeah, there's a couple go-karts there. So there's obviously, yeah, they've done something. So they've put the carts on the trolleys. So yeah, they've opened the gates. So that tells me that they've either declared the race or something else is going on. I'll just wait to see if I can get some official confirmation, but yeah, there hasn't been any. I've been looking at the flaggies. They haven't put the checkered flag up yet. So this is, yeah, there's obviously some information and steward reporting. So we'll just see what happens. So yeah, we've still got karts in the grid. That's a shot there from Dream Multimedia. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. When I find out officially what's happening, you will be the first to know, the people in the live stream world. So, very soon, hopefully we get a little bit of information flowing. And I'll let you people that are watching the live stream, yeah, have the information as soon as I know. So, once again, hopefully the stream's going really good. Looks been brilliant in front of me on the live stream. I've got a monitor in front of me, and it looks very, very well done. So, well done to Dream Multimedia. And there's been lots of comments, so which is great. This is what we do it for. We want to get our sport out here. It is the Australian Dirt Kart titles here at Lucindale, proudly brought to you by Hallett Concrete and associated sponsors. But, yeah, it's been a great day for day 1. We got another 2 days of this, so going to be very interesting. So, Okay, I'm just looking at the starter there. I know it's Butch. So he's going back with the green and yellow. Okay, so we are still going to kick the football. Rightio, so green and yellow will be put aloft very soon. Looking at the stewards in the tower to the left. And I think we're going to, bring the next one out the hole in the wall. So, like I said, SA time, 7 o'clock. We are going to stop at 7 p.m. So, by my watch, it's about 20 minutes. So, we'll just wait. See, there's a lot of communication going on. Okay, so... Yep, a couple of guys are pretty happy there. They said, let's rock it. Okay, so we're going to bring some more out the hole in the wall. Okay, so we got Group 3 for Heat 2. Proudly brought to you by DMK Engineering for KT Medium. Okay, so here we go. We've got on screen right now Sean Forrestal, 77, front row, second seat in the front row. N3, Cameron Brooks. Then we got Brodie Summerfield, Adelaide member. Out of seat 3, Kart number 6. Out of seat 4, 85, Thomas Hill, top end, right at the top end of Australia from Darwin. And then in seat number 5, Kart 22, Angus Lattery, Kart 13. Seat number 6, Wayne Hamlin, top end, Darwinite there as well. Out of seat 7, 28, Zachary Muir Morgan. Out of seat 8, 21, Caden James Bosner-Jack, Dirt Trackers from WA. Out of seat 9, 55, Dylan Fedder, Tatiara. Out of 10, we got Caden Adams, Kart 90. Look at that for quality. Straight away, we got elbows up. They are onto it, the KT Mediums. Okay, so we are going to go. We're still green. I think there's a fair few out. Okay, we're solid green, so the game's on. Group 3. No, we're not. We're going to go green and yellow. Just saw it there. So the mediums are getting ruffled feathers. Okay, so we have just got to slow them down a bit. So, all good. So green and yellow. And, we'll get them all done again. So we'll reform them and go racing real soon. Okay, so we're in starters' hands. See if we're going to go racing this time for Group 3. We are. So let's open the taps right now. Okay, we're all through that corner. So Sean Forrest will see what we can do real soon. They're coming. Okay, we've got a few of them that have the back of the bus working the high side. Rightio, so a couple of them have DNF there. Rightio, so we're working the main chute right now. So I reckon it's Cameron Brooks N3, Sean Forrestal second, and then third, Brodie Summerfield, Dylan Fedder. Top 5, Thomas Hill, top end, all the way from Darwin. So you can see him onto the back straight now. So look at these three starting to lock horns. Okay, look at this light feed. That's sensational under lights. This is the best part of the day for dirt go-kart racing is under lights. Rightio, so Brooksy rolled out a 25.077. That's his best one. There he is right there, N3, leaning on the carby. So Sean Forrestal second in 77, and he rolled out a 25.358. Brodie Summerfield, Adelaide, kart number 6. Okay, so there's a little bit of movement mid-pack. On cue right now, we got 24.15.99. Okay, so that's Fletcher Moore, Brain Colwell, Oscar Ames. So that's about 6th, 7th and 8th there. Okay, 55 upstairs, Dylan Fedder working the height. Look at Amesy upstairs in the Lightning trying to build a slider. But Brain Colwell in the drive. He was the winner there, drove off the main line and punched it through under Fletcher Moore. Okay, so Brooksy out in front. This young man is very, very talented. Multiple state plates for that guy. Okay, so gotta be checkered flag out real soon. White flag goes in the rack. Okay, so we are gonna have N3, Cameron Brooks, Adelaide first. Sean Forrestal second in 77. Kart number 6 in third, Brodie Summerfield. And then in fourth, we've got 55, Dylan Fedder. Top 5, kart 28, Zachary Muir. Okay, I just heard officially, I'll let people know on the live stream side, we are going to complete the 125 heavies. So that is Group 1 and Group 2. That's proudly brought to you by Narracourt Toyota. So that will be the end of day 1 after the Heat 2, Group 1 and 2, 125 heavies, will be the end of the day, and it is proudly brought to you by Toyota Narracourt. Okay, here we go. Group 1 for the 125 heavies. Proudly brought to you by Toyota Narracourt. So, well done to Narracourt Toyota for getting on board for the 125 heavies. 2 groups, so this is the second to last run today for day 1. So we will have Group 1, then Group 2. So, we'll be wrapping up day 1 after the second run of this class. But it's going to be absolutely boots and all with these last 2 runs. The heavies are so competitive. Okay, so there's Cashy, Andrew Cash with a hand in the air. Right alongside of him, we have got a rocket ship from Lucindale, Joshua Bull in 16. Okay, Joshua Bull, local guy from Lucindale. We are going to have a cracker. This is a front row. That's a solid front row. 93 in seat number 3, which is Chris Dale Dirt Trackers. Here we go. Straight away, we're into it. Okay, we've got one upside down. Gonna be a red light. That was a soft rollover, but we have got a car that just launched itself there. Rightio, so there's a driver that's not really happy. So we'll just see what's going to transpire here. Rightio, there's a few drivers there that are getting a little bit agitated. So, it's been a solid day today. That's another one. Okay, poor Cooper. He has not had a good day. Okay, so we're just seeing what happens now. But Yeah, he's not happy. I don't blame him because he's had a big day at the office today. Rightio, so the drivers are just checking over their carts, and we'll see what happens real soon.
Watch it on the live stream replay. When you get home tonight, I got it on.
He just watches it back now.
Does he?
Somehow his phone gets service.
Oh, he's very lucky then. Don't change carriers or whatever. I got that other one too, but that bloke in his head. Here.
That's the same bloke.
That's what I thought. He looked familiar. Two in the one day. Yeah.
Heavy went over as well. Same fella.
Yeah, same fella, yeah.
Okay, we got a live feed here. This is a replay. There it is right there. Couple guys just tapped the back wheels, and unfortunately W2 went over. You'll see it now from the other side. It was elbows up. There it is. There was lucky another cart didn't go over. So I know the guy that went upside down. He's all good, but you can see him coming in hot right there. There it is. They copped a back wheel. There was nowhere to go for the W2, and the inertia took over and just went over real soft. But unfortunately, it bent the steering column, so that driver is out. So all good. They're not hurt. The driver, just stood up and actually pushed his go-kart back to the pit area. So unfortunately, that is a DNF for that driver, but all is good. So see what happens here. They were going to stop at 7 p.m. precisely, so they may possibly do this one race and not have the second group. But see what the stewards, there's a group there right now to the right on the screen talking to the head steward, the starter, and the past president and local president now. So, we'll just see what happens real soon. So, they said they were going to stop after the second group, but then it was 7 p.m. So we'll just see what happens real soon. Okay, so we're going to get one more. You can see the steward and the starter just talking to the drivers there, so they'll get one more to form up. So Andrew Cash bringing him in 38. And right alongside of Cashy, we got Joshua Bull, cart number 16. And then the third seat, 71, Shade Ross. Cart 93, Chris Dale in seat number 4, Paul Walsh. 31 out of 5, out of 6 is Luke Hughes, Jenna member. Okay, so we are going to go racing. Okay, so let's get them through there. Okay, all good. Rightio, no, wow, it's just, it's on. It really is on. Okay, so now we'll get him through the top part of the circuit. A little bit of real estate between 2 or 3 of it. Okay, you can hear the 125 X30 stretch the legs. So Andrew Cash, last lap was 25.330. So it's Andrew Cash, Joshua Bull, Luke Hughes, Chris Dale, top 5, Shane Ross. Okay, quick one out there was Andrew Cash out in front. Rightio, Cash, he puts another one in the book. Joshua Bull, 25.082. But Andrew Cash, 24.7. So Cashy's still hanging tough out in front. Okay, the mover, just looking at a few of the guys out there. Looks like Joshua Bull's had a little bit of trouble. Okay, so Josh had his hand up in the air. Rightio, Andrew Cash hanging tough. They're backing him in there. 58, Tate Cowie just washed up a little bit, but come back strong. Okay, so the guy that's moving through, Luke Hughes. So 67 from Jenna, up in the second there. Okay, Brian, we got cart number 40, Braden Dunn, YP, looking down the inside. But Lewis Bull just did the deal on him. So Lewis shoves it up into Wilby now, 6th spot. Okay, so Bailey Heinrich on the live stream there with Lewis Bull behind him. So Andrew Cash gets a white flag. So 38 come off the front of the bus. So Cashy got to hang tough for half a lap. Rightio, so here comes Andrew Cash. Back straight, gives it a drink. Looking at his data locker in the centre of the steering wheel. There's Brian Dunn. So we got unofficial Andrew Cash first, 38. Second, 67 Luke Hughes. Third, 99 Chris Dale. Shaden Ross, and then top 5 Bailey Heinrich. So the West Australian connections got second and third. Okay, I haven't heard officially, but there's no go-karts in the behind the hole in the wall there. You can see the shot right now. So I'll just wait and see. There's a lot of talk going on with stewards. So just hang 5, and when I know, I'll let you know in live stream if we have called today. So we'll just see what happens.
Whatever's on the live stream of that incident was not ever replayed because it actually happened at the time. So when people come off, well, but yeah, but the car definitely.
Okay, my apologies. I didn't see him. They were racked and stacked on the fence side there. Okay, so we're going for the last one of the day. So we're going to round off the 125 heavies. Okay, so we've got the hole in wall shut. So Group 2, proudly supported by Narracourt Toyota. Okay, so a couple of them want to go racing before we get a flag up in the air. Rightio, so bringing them in. Kart 56. Brad Hambling from the Riverland sitting in a rival Chassico. Brad can run with the best of them, so yeah, going to be real strong, this one. So Group 2, proudly brought to you by Narracourt Toyota. We're going to let them rip right now too. So we are gassed up for the 125 heavies. Group 2, proudly brought to you by Narracourt Toyota. Okay, we're all good. A couple of them out there working really hard. Okay, so we'll get some names real soon. Okay, so I reckon we've got 15 out in front. That lap was James Higgins from Tatiara. Brad Hambling in second last time round. Luke Burris in third, Australia 1. Jake Oxford in fourth, top 5, Josh Dale. And then we got 101, Jason Bacon, Chelsea Bull, Harrison James, Matt Varus, Kart 6, top 10, Bryce Trick. Okay, so we had Jason Bacon, 101, doing a good job out there on the live stream. There he is again. So, yeah, Jason's lost a lot of weight, so he's very competitive now. Okay, so James Higgins, 25.287. That's fast. Look at this. We got 18, Joshua Bull, starting to work on the back of Jay Bacon. So Luke Burris is running strong as well. Josh Dale. We have got some serious contenders for the 125 heavies all the way from WA. Okay, so looking at the starter, we've got, I reckon, lap 4 in the book this time round. 125 heavies, proudly brought to you by Narracourt Toyota. Okay, so we've got Higgins, Hambling, Oxford, Burris, Dale, Bacon, James, Bull, Varus, our Nike, Brock. Okay, so Brad Hambling in the rival, 24.984. So that's very fast from the rocket ship from the Riverland. Okay, so we've got 25. Harrison James put the blowtorch to 101. But out in front, look at this. We've got James Higgins from Tatiara. Brad Hambling from Loxton working on the back of him. There we got Australia 1. Jake Oxford from Morgan working on the back of the rest of the guys. Okay, checkered flag down. So unofficially we have James Higgins first, 15 with a time of 20.2 0.052 was his best. Brad Ambling second, Loxton 56, and then Australia won. Jake Oxford. Fourth was 99, Luke Birris. Top five wound out with 92, Josh Dale. Okay, so as the guys return to the safe area of the pits, that is the last one for today. So, yeah, I'll give this voice a rest. The voice is going okay. I've just had a little bit of a head cold, so it's a little bit nosy. So my apologies to the people in the live stream. But we will be back tomorrow. I think it's about 8:30. So I'll try and get some times out for people on socials, so we'll know when we're up for a live streaming. So thank you very much for viewing today, and thanks to Hallett Concrete for the major sponsor and naming right sponsor. Big thank you to Dream Multimedia for getting this out there. They've done a fantastic job today, and it's not easy to stand up on top of some cherry pickers and stuff all day with camera, so well done to all. My name's Brent Colmer. I'll give it a rest tonight and be back tomorrow. So all the best. Stay safe tonight, and we will see you bright and early tomorrow on the Lucindale website or YouTube, and just click on Dream Multimedia. Okay, guys and girls, have a great one. See you tomorrow.
3MP. When you get a shed from us, it's personal. We don't just sell you a shed. We work with you to design it. We sort out the council permits, then we roll it, shape it, and bend it. We build it. A true blue quality shed that's strong and built to last. Call us at 3MP. It's personal.
Australia, we're a country of early risers, but even before dawn breaks, there is a special group of people out there doing their thing, making our country tick. They are you, and we're proud to be out there with you, standing shoulder to shoulder with you in the paddocks, work sites, stadiums and orchards that you run, farm and call home. And why do we do it? Because we at Brand are proud to help you, the doers of Australia.
From the moment you decide, a new home build is an exciting time. And at GJ Gardner Homes, we never underestimate the investment you make and what this means to you. The trust you're placing in a local builder, the plans, the range, the selections, the freedom to make it your own. It's an inspiring and amazing journey, one that we're there with you every step of the way. That's the GJ way. GJ Gardner Homes, Narracourt and Mount Gambier.
With a 1 in 4 chance to win at the Monopoly game at Macca's, we cross now to the prize warehouse. Pam, what's up for grabs?
Well, Lisa, there's a 10 grand Amazon.com.au gift card. Bosch Ultimate Toolkits, TCL Home Appliance packages. There's a year's worth of DoorDash, and of course, the Isuzu MUX SUV.
How's the new supervisor?
Oh, he's fun.
Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, your one-stop shop with number plate to number plate service. From an expert team providing a wide range of maintenance and repairs to a variety of vehicles, including trucks, trailers and stationary engines. New trailer sales are their latest offering, enhancing their industry expertise. Modern facilities with everything under one roof. The team at TTT go the extra mile to keep your wheels moving. Stocking a comprehensive range of tyres, genuine OEM and TRP aftermarket parts in-store and online to keep your downtime to a minimum. With 24/7 breakdown assistance and on-site repairs, all your needs are covered. Visit Tatiara Truck and Trailers Bordertown, tttbt.com.au.
When your business relies on hydraulic power, you need solutions that keep you moving. At Hydraulics Plus, we're experts in hydraulic system servicing, component repairs and troubleshooting. From hose replacements and fluid analysis to preventative maintenance, we've got you covered. Need emergency repairs? Our mobile team is ready. Custom solutions, expert consultation and reliable service. That's Hydraulic Plus. Hydraulics Plus, powering your performance.
From site preparation to full-scale road construction, Bull Brothers Earth Moving is your trusted partner in getting the job done right. Whether it's residential, industrial or agricultural, we handle everything from bulk cartage and demolitions to bitumen laying and concrete slabs. Need quarry products or custom roadways? Our limestone quarry and versatile fleet are at your service. And as independent suppliers of Hallett concrete, we ensure top quality service for the Limestone Coast and Western Victoria. Bull Brothers Earth Moving, built on experience, ready to build your future.